Are we there? Might be. If my other computer would lock in, we could be getting there. Man, what a horrible software. Let's see. We good? We good. So much work on this I have to do. I should probably also update this text. Let's see. Let's do finishing up. Boom. Okay, let's lock in. Let's finish up the enemy, because he's going to be critical towards finishing this. I really haven't used raycasts too much, I'm going to be straight up. Now, I'm going to put a gun on this guy. Problem is, how do you check if... How do you check if something enters a raycast? Nah, you know, we ain't got time for raycasts. Let's just get a reference for the player and go from there. He needs a reference for the player. Variable that references the player. So that's at so then in level 3 we basically just need to cool. And then we're also going to do this when we reset too, right? Have I established if the enemy dies, does he get respawned? I don't remember. Whoa. was gonna say, if you kill an enemy, they're not just gonna like come back. Oh, well, I can just fix it up in here. Yeah, but the problem is we don't reset and create a new one. We can. Player.stop player, move enemies. Where's our reset? Yeah, just add back in the enemies we need. Though, the problem is, if they're not killed, we need to have them killed. So when we're resetting, just kill all enemies and enemies for I in. But kill enemies first. Let's see. He's not moving now. Is there something we use to make... Oh, the move enemies is the other thing we call. This is so messy. So then also if we win, they need to stop moving. Yeah. Then we need to give them a gun. Hmm. Ah. That's supposed to be false. Perfect. Now we need to give him a weapon. So boot him up. He needs to be given a gun. Let's do cool. So now what I want to do is move him and start designing where he will live. So he needs a gun or a turret. I guess I should just take this. So we do 32 by 32. Where is it all? There it is. I really should organize that better, but that's okay. I think I'm just gonna put like a circle on the bottom of his feet. Just like a thin one. I think this is good for the base. Genuinely terrible. I have a better idea. Seems a bit big. That's good. Problem is we also want this to be a separate piece, so we need to copy this and then new. We're gonna call this turret head. We're gonna call this turret base. Export both. It's not gonna look pretty. Definitely not my best work, but what matters is that it shoots. Oh, I should probably make a bullet while I'm here. I'll make a bullet. It's a good bullet. It's a good bullet. Yeah, let's keep it simple. Let's just go like this. Though I kind of like the gold. Okay, now give it a sprite 2D for the turret. We'll call this turret base. Move this right here. Then this can actually kind of sit out here is really this that needs the turret head. Yeah. And this goes here. And we also want its offset to be like, no, more like 15 maybe, because he needs to sit here but rotate around the player. Okay, well, maybe his rotation needs to be like there instead. Yeah. Cool. It's gonna look like a schlong from a distance. Uh-oh. Who cares? It's too late. And then we'll put a marker 2D for the fire position. Oh, it's been a while since I made bullets. But I kind of vaguely remember how. I can definitely do it. It's just been a while. That's it. I'm booting up my old game. I'm actually not going to finish this game. I'm back here for the same reason. Okay. So then in the enemy, perfect.
Mm, hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give them. Hmm. Mm, I don't know. I think we're just gonna make him shoot on a timer. It's weak, but let's make it every 2 seconds. Bullet scene. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. It's true. The bolt's gonna look a little silly because I'm not gonna do a raycast just because I don't really know how to use those, to be honest. Those are the way to do it, but let's just do turret fire position dot global bullet dot global position equals fire position dot global rotation. This is global rotation, not position. And then we'll add child to the bullet. Okay. It's definitely good. Don't know why that wouldn't work. Now it's a matter of testing it out. Let's put the bullet in its own group as well, and then the bullet needs a couple more things. Like, he needs to be a little bit more. He needs an area 2D ultimately with the collision hitbox. And let's just connect the hitbox. So Body entered. Bodies entering the bullet hitbox. So if body that is in group player, then signal dot player dot emit. Yeah. If body that is in group if it's in a group of, I can say elif. So elif, bodies in group. What else do we have in the scene? Not really that much else. Walls. See, I have all my groups listed here. Enemies, hazards. I mean, else. Oh, well. We should do Q free. So then kill itself. The only thing is to make the enemy. Or maybe put the bullet on collision layer 3-3 so it doesn't interact with the enemy, and then just allow the player to interact with that collision layer. That way it goes right through the enemy without having to deal with interactions like that. Oh, he's off by 90 degrees. That's not good. He's also rotating really funny. Oh, is it because we're rotating the turret, not the... Might be because we're rotating the turret, not the... Yeah. I should be rotating the turret head. Okay. Let's do that then. I'm going and it's upside down. It's off by 90 degrees. Why? Because we need to start at the... We need to start there. No, you'd have to redraw it. Wait, no, you wouldn't. Yeah, you would. Hold on, I can redraw it really quick. Wait. Cool. Now it's all going. It's getting caught on something. Oh, our fire position's meant to be up here. The bullets are not moving. We're giving them a direction? I don't think we gave them a direction. I don't think we move and slide is the problem. Move and slide. Still spawning at the wrong spot. What's going on? We should add a little color X to make sure we know where we're at and what's happening. So this will sit on this. That's on our... Ah. Interesting. Oh, this needs to be a child of this. That will make it work. Because that's what we're actually rotating. Whoa. Oh yeah. That's a good sign. It's not really entering... How is he not entering their hitbox? Also... You should kill yourself if you hit the player. Well, I'm very much in their hitbox. So what's the big deal? Yeah, see. Bullet cannot be in 1-1. And now we're going right through. Oh, there it goes. Okay, why are these guys not leaving now? Wait, why aren't they leaving? What's going on? I've broken the game. How did that break everything? I just need to rethink collision layers. Yeah, because now this was on player died, so oh, because they're not getting Q freed. So I guess guaranteed every time a new player dies, they're not getting Q freed. Let's call someone player dies. Oh, here's where it Q frees itself. So what if instead of here we Q free ourselves? What if we do it instead of here? Let's just do this then. No, I don't want to do it like that.
let's just kill the player in. This is convoluted. I don't see why we can't just queue free the player here. Yeah, that works. I mean, we need to stop the bullets, but... Yeah, I just went through one. Oh, it's because the drill also isn't in the player. So the drill hitbox. Yeah, it only cares about that shape, not anything else. Or, where's the hitbox? What? Oh, there's our hitbox. That's fine. Could probably expand collision a little bit. It doesn't need to be that small. Okay. So the only other thing is to make bullets no longer cause problems like that. So for that, we need to be appending bullets. Or that's easy. I mean, just call bullets. The bullet already has a can move, right? Yeah, so... Yeah, it's better to default to false. So then level 3. Upon the game starting. Let's make another function, another helper function. We're gonna call this function to help make bullets move or not move. Function move bullets. Move is a boolean. If move for I in get tree, for I in get children. If I dot is in group bullets, I dot can move equals true. Else for I in get children. If I dot is in group bullet, I dot can move equals false. So now we're gonna move bullets. So move bullets.
So we'll kill any bullets that are in there.
Remove bullets.
Yeah, so we'll just eliminate all bullets when player dies. Well, the only other option is to just stop. So, stop moving any bullets. Yeah, but you're going to want to get rid of them anyway. So let's just remove bullets. Well, this is the reset function, so that, yeah, remove bullets. But the one where it's on player dies, make moving bullets false, move bullets false. Move bullets false. Let's just see what happens for the love of the game. Oh, we never sell them. We never tell them they can move. No, we do not. Wait, no, we do. Then we probably need to default to them being able to move. So... I think that kind of works. Now what if I die down here? When a bullet's on screen? Oh no. What happens if I win with a bullet on screen? Oh, come on. I can make it past this fucking nerd. Boom. Okay, the bullets are killing themselves on the enemy. How? The enemy can't interact with bullets. Enemies on collision layer 1-1, bullets on collision layer 3-3. That's physically impossible. What? That's not possible.
Nope, that shouldn't happen.
Wait, actually, wait, what? Is it interacting with itself? Maybe this is the one that needs to be area 3-3. And the bullet itself doesn't matter. Let's try to get it to shoot itself. Okay, yeah, that's the solution, I think. Now we're spinning upside. Damn. Uh-oh. No. Okay, we're good. And then level 3. He on... Take them to level 4. Okay, so that's bullets, pretty much. Level 4. Okay, cool. So that's level 4, or level 3. Well, no, we still have to design level 3. Ugh. There's also no camera 2D. I just realized. No, there is. Never mind, I'm tripping. Actually, I don't even know. Do I even need something preventing? I mean, this is a great time for them to learn about the enemy. tomato time. We can make it easier. Maybe a tube. Oh man. It's times like these where you want to give up, but you can't. What do I want to do for this guy? Players here, enemies here. I kind of like the idea of a tube. I kind of like the idea of putting the enemy up at the top here. And then having a beam. Then just like a beam. Upside down. Top row. And then maybe actually, what if we just do this, like repeat it, but then have one shooting from the bottom, so let's move this over here. So you'll have a top row, right? So you have a guy shooting from the top. So you'll have to make it past him, which should be easy. And then let's just take our top row, duplicate it, put him over here. We'll call this bottom row. So let's move our camera into its second position. Yeah. This time bottom row is going to go up a little bit more. And have a wider gap. And then we'll have another enemy here. So then let's spawn another enemy at start pause 2. So that puts an enemy there, which I like. And then what if we do one with both? Ooh, and then finally, let's put the camera in its. No. Nah, 320 times 6. $320 plus. Wait, do we even have it calibrated for that many scenes? Yo, what's up, H8? Okay, that's good. So then finally, our little win area is going to go over here. Finally, we do 2. So we go top row. We slap a top row up here, except we eliminate a few of these. Though, actually, wait, put those back. Let's finish this row off. I liked your video about 3D. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. I think it's a pretty good video. I like it. I assume you're talking about sprite stacking, right? Yeah, I love that video. I think it's one of my better ones. But yeah, sprite stacking, yeah. No, yeah, I think I love that one. I think sprite stacking is fascinating in general, though. So you know. But you know, that's just me. It's my little opinion. I would like if I could cut this guy down, which I think I could. You just move him like this. Yeah, and move him like this too. That way we're not cutting into the other scene. Lovely. And then we're gonna cut out a little gap here. And then put you 4 here. And that's fine, because that's not gonna matter. And then we're gonna copy bottom row and move him over here. Except that this time, well, we'll duplicate 1 here. The famous programmer. Do you know Terry Davis, the one who built Temple OS? Is that who you're talking about? God's gifted programmer? God's chosen programmer, man? Is that the guy you're talking about? I swear I'm right about this. Yeah, that's God's chosen programmer, bro. He's so funny. I don't even remember what Temple OS was for. I think he was tired of like bloatware or something. Good, loneliest professional promoter. Yeah. Okay, we are talking about the same person. Okay, good. We're going to slap another position here and slap another position here. Honestly, this should probably get moved up. Upside down. Yes, then the last thing is to spawn an enemy at all those positions, so it's pretty easy to do. Just dupe. Move him like that. Yeah. Temple OS and C Holy. Yes, that's what it was, yeah. I mean, dude, he, you know, I know he's like went crazy and everything, but despite that, crazy programmer. Insane programmer. I mean, building your own OS system will always be impressive, no matter how crazy you are. He also built a couple games, I'm pretty sure. He built like a physics simulation. I saw that online somewhere, which is insane. Like, that's not supposed to be possible. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay, so maybe they shouldn't shoot unless they're on the same screen as me. Holy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. How do we do that? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give the enemy a script that says can shoot. or a variable. But yeah, he was a crazy guy. We're gonna say it's true. And then the only way you'll be allowed to shoot. So it will only stop. Are you on Godot? Yeah, I'm using Godot right now. See, I want to make it if he's on the same screen as the player, which should just be this. Then we'll say well, I hate to say it, this is like a horrible way to program this, but if I know enemy 1, enemy 2, enemy 3, enemy 4, then I just want to make it if the player because otherwise the game would work really well. How old are you? Let's see. I am... Ooh, I don't know. How old? 19? 20? Pushing 20? I think I'm pushing 20. Wait, I can use... There's a node for this? Add child. Visible on-screen enabler 2D. No way. What does this do? Whoa. Yeah. Wait, I assume this has to, like, I have to manually expand this, no? Maybe not. Let's just see what happens. Call visible on screen enabler. Viz note viz enabler. Yeah? And then in the ready function, you're just supposed to do viz enabler dot screen entered. Oh, well, we can connect these manually. Not entirely sure how this works, but so if we're on the screen, can shoot equals true. If we're off the screen, can shoot equals false. I'm not entirely sure how this node works. I don't know if I have to expand it to fit my screen or if it'll just inherently... Can I give you a name of a famous game video channel on YouTube and you'll tell me if you know them? Yeah, go for it. I might know them. I know... Well, I don't like to know them, none of them personally, but it's possible I know who they are. If bro says JuniperDev, I'm going to be real. I, you know, may or may not know her. You know, I'm kind of competing in her game jam. Hey, go for it. Hit me with a name. Hit me with a name, big dog. Okay, he can shoot through those. That's probably not the best. Oh, he's still shooting over there. Wait, no, he's not. Oh, it's working. I just need to fix that over there. JuniperDev, Concerned Ape. Yeah, I mean, Concerned Ape. That's the Stardew Valley guy. Yeah, I know him. JuniperDev, of course, yeah. All of them are more or less inspirations. especially JuniperDev, ultimately. Somebody I look up to in many aspects. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't hit these. I also need to fix this on level 3. This is extruding in. The second I run JuniperDev and that you're in her game jam, yeah. Yeah. It may or may not say that in the title, but that's fair. It's a fair mistake to make. It's a fair mistake. Well, actually, no, the way to fix this is to just move these over. And then just delete this one. Yeah. Oh, shoot. And then just delete this one. Yeah, so when I said delete just this one, I didn't mean to delete the whole thing. Okay, that's a lot better. Cool. I mean, that's level 3 pretty much done, I think. Oh, the only other thing is to expand this. Oh, and the screen doesn't shift far enough. The screen needs to shift farther. So, for that, it's a pretty simple change. It's just a matter of... where are we? We're here. This script is so bad, by the way. Don't even look at it. elif player.global position .x greater than 1280, but let JuniperDev comment on my own comments to changing my channel name, and I changed it to eggdev, but people I knew found out, so I changed with. Oh, for real? Are you a game dev YouTuber? Are you a game dev? That's so cool. Well, it's cool she commented. That's dope. And then he changed it back. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to usernames, it's kind of just like, once you find the one you like, you should just keep, you know, keep it, I suppose. I mean, you want it to be something that, like, not a famous one. Oh, yeah, but, like, I'm not a famous one either. Like, brother, we in the same boat. We're in the same boat, twin. Like, we're both, you know. Well, if you're actually a game dev YouTuber, hit me up. We should talk. Because I would love someone who also is in the same niche as me. Talking with someone in the same niche as me would be peak. 0 to 640, 640 to 1280. I want to be a game dev, but I don't know how to code. To be honest, you just need to spend, like, the simple answer is you gotta spend more time. But, like, coding people, I think, have, like, an idea in their mind that it's too hard for them. Like, they aren't going to be good enough at it. Like, they're, you know, whether you're not smart enough, you're like, oh, I can't do it, I've tried. But, like, coding is definitely, like, I think most people could be programmers if they want to. Like, you can do it, for sure. Especially if you have the motivation to make games, you can do this. Like, what I'm doing right here, you could totally do. You could 100% do. It just takes, like, you just practice and spend more time, and the more games you make, and even just the more prototypes and the more things you experiment with, the better you'll get. And it's also a lot of fun. And there's tons of tutorials and help places, so it's not like you're, like, you know, move camera cam to pause. Like, everything I'm doing here is something you could totally learn to do in, like, a year. It would be easy. In fact, what I'm writing right now is genuinely terrible. Cam to pause, vector 2, vector 2. And this will just be, because it's 320 plus 640. If I was smart, I would have a helper function, so 960 plus 640. So 1600. 180. Next year I'm majoring CS, computer science. Yeah, well, that will help. Like, if you're going to do CS, you will get much farther because you'll understand how to actually code. So that'll be really good for you. Right now it's summer, but over the summer I'll be in 10th grade. Okay, nice. Yeah, you'll learn. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Especially if you're going into CS, like, you got it. Unident. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I forgot global position. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, it's still... Oh, there's like a... Wait, what's going on? My indentations are being really funny. But yeah, I mean, you could totally learn, especially with like, you know, if you're good at math and stuff, you could totally learn game. Well, you don't even have to be good at math to do game dev. You can just do it. Anyone can do it. You just have to do it. You just have to like sit down and like do it. If you want my advice, I would follow a tutorial online, like one of the online tutorials. Like, it's like hard because you hit your head on the back end. Maybe these need to extend so you can see them on the other screen. Maybe I was right the first time. I would just have to put end beams on them, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, I'm watching tutorials. Yeah, I would follow, if you want my advice, I would follow the tutorial. Yeah, this tutorial hell was hard because you feel like you don't actually, which comes down to the easy way to get a tutorial hell is to just make something on your own. You can look up references and stuff and like refer to the Go docs and like all of that, but you actually have to figure things out on your own. The best thing I did, I watched this tutorial, had it like making your first game. You make a game in 2 hours. That teaches you the basics, what kind of basic nodes do, all of that stuff. And once you do that, go and make something so simple. Like the first game I ever made was Pong because it's an extremely simple game that almost everyone can probably put together. It still took me like a couple of days because I was, you know, I was bad. But it taught me a lot. So that's what matters. And now I'm making things like this, which, well, I wouldn't consider this good in per se. It's still, you know, quite a step up. The fact that I put this together in a week, I think, is the most impressive thing. But, and like, I'm, you know, I consider myself probably better than the average programmer, but even then, like, I'm still an intermediate. There's so like you can go so much higher than like even where I'm at, like. You can, but yeah, that's what I did. I'd follow one of those tutorials that does the, did you hear about what happened in Steam lately? Yeah, wait, what happened? Are you talking about the Steam machine? Like, it being, like, super overpriced? I remember seeing a bunch of videos on that. They changed the personal suggestions. Ooh, why? Did that mess with stuff? What did that, like, mess with? Okay, I can turn off visual closure shapes. They changed personal... Yeah, that's an interesting thing for them to do. Okay, yeah, this is way easier to follow now that there's actual, you know... And we got 2 guys shooting at us now, which should be easy to avoid. And then game. Yay! And then we're in the next level. Okay, cool. So that's a good introduction to enemies. That works for the game. Changed. I assume like when you say change personal suggestions, like your Steam homepage is different. Like maybe not quite as like they mess with the algorithm that recommends that stuff. Seems like a weird thing to change. I thought people were pretty receptive to people liked the suggestions on Steam. Though you don't get good niche games and now the algorithm is different, so it's way worse. Yeah, did they do that? That's such a stupid thing to change. I think everyone was pretty happy. Like I was happy with Steam recommended. I wonder why they would do that. That seems so weird. Because I do kind of remember my search, like my search bar especially changed. I know that much. That's so weird. Why would they do that? We're gonna have to copy all the code from level 3, unfortunately. Background. This is the other thing I've done really poorly, is I have no instantiation stuff, so now I'm just copying things over like a bum. I watched a video about it today. Okay, cool. Wait, drop the link to that video, if you can. Or who made the video? You don't have to like drop the link, I guess, but who made the video? Was it like a niche person I'm gonna be able to find, or? Body entered. That'll connect to that. Okay, level 4 in the books. Now level 4, I think, should just now be making things more challenging. Water CS2. The channel CS. Okay, cool. Let me look that up, actually. Let me look at it right now. Wait, do I know this guy? No, I don't think I know. Oh, he like exclusively makes Steam videos. Oh, well, he makes, you know, the latest Valve stuff. That makes sense. Why the $1,000 Steam machine doesn't matter. Steam just made it a lot easier for indies to succeed. Yeah. Interesting. I'll have to watch some of these. These look really interesting. Cool. I'll have to watch that. Thank you. Good suggestion. Yeah, so level 4, I think we should just make about being harder. Upside down. Oh, yeah, also, this should be reset. Can't be leaving you all the way out there, buddy. The one with the Steam thumbnail? Okay, yeah. Isn't that all of his videos? No, but I know which one you're talking about. I found it. It's like his first one, his homepage. No, I'm excited. I'll watch it. Now we just have to worry about this level. That's fine to start the player there. We probably want... How do we want to think about this level? Because we want to make things harder. So it should probably be the player dodging them a little bit more. What if we made the player dodge an enemy? So we keep the enemy position here. It was made 5 days ago. Yeah. Keep the enemy position here. And then... we'll put some beams in. So node 2D. Structures. Well, actually, on the topic of game dev, do you have like game ideas you want to make? Because that oftentimes makes it really a lot easier. Like to kind of go back to the game dev thing, it'll make it a lot easier to make games if you have games you really want to finish. We'll call this. Let's put a beam in there. Beam. End beam. So I'm just gonna stack them. I'm gonna stack some beams here. So you're gonna have to jump over these beams while he's shooting at you. Upside down. Don't you turn me inside out. No, 270. Nice. Next year, when I major CS, we learned the language C#. Yes, I had to learn C# at one point, I think. C# is probably one of my favorite languages. I love that one. We started from scratch and then Python and now C# after the summer ends. Okay, cool. Cool. Dude, when you said scratch, I thought you meant like scratch, like the gaming platform. I'm so scratch-pilled. Probably won't need this, but you never know. Oh, there's no reference for that. Where's level select? We have a level 4. Level 4. There we go. There we go. Ah, yeah, we don't need this. And then also call this wherever this is. We don't need you all either. Yeah, in all fairness, we should probably fix create. Dude. Well, I can go to the next level anyway. Let's just win this real quick. Oh. I should probably make the bullets faster, to be honest. I do love the little enemies. They are pretty funny. Yay! Okay, enter. Yo, what's up, bro? Aw. And then at some point we need to force them to... so this is these first level 3 and level 4 just teaching them that obviously they can die to these guys. And the main idea with the next one... sometimes I go back to Scratch to recharge my creativity. See, that's awesome. I'm kind of jealous of people who know Scratch, because Scratch really is like... even for just, like, I don't know, it's such a creative platform, and I feel like it lets people... it is the perfect bridge to letting people make games without forcing them to learn how to code. Because learning to code is the big barrier to why people don't use Godot and things like that. And Scratch lets people do that, like make games without code. I think that's beautiful. And I think it teaches people the hardest lesson, which is thinking your way through problems. Because the hard part about coding is not the syntax or the code or anything, memorizing functions. Like, that's not the hard part. The hard part is thinking your way through the problem. That's the hard part. That's the part that takes time and learning. So honestly, if you're already good at Scratch, you're probably already a pretty good programmer. At least from my experience when teaching people programming and stuff, that seems to be the... oh yeah, it doesn't know this reference. That seems to be, from my experience, what happens is people who go from Scratch kind of already pretty much know how to code in many aspects. They just have to learn the syntax and all that. So, little food for thought. So level 4 is looking good. I like this. Now I think another really great way to do this is the next scene. So we'll go 320 plus 640, 960. We put an enemy here, right smack dab in the middle, and then we put beams. We toss a beam here, which it needs its own end beam. Upside down, girl, you turn me inside out. Ooh, we should make it like a gap so the player has to time it. Ooh, that's evil. I love it. That's so evil. I love it. It's evil. Okay, that's too big. You gotta make the gap reasonable. So that way the player has to go through, and then we can just copy these two and move these over too. So then we can make it the player even has to jump through this kind of hoop. Because I don't know real code for games right now, so I'm trying out Micro Studio Engine. It's really good, and it's got tutorials for anything from movement to animations. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, the end goal of, like, people will be like, oh, you have to use this engine, you have to use this engine. Like, the end goal of engines is to make a game. So it doesn't really matter what engine you use, as long as you are finishing a game. That's the important part. And that's what game jams try to teach people, is that you just need to finish something. You have to have something done. And that's the most important lesson. That's why micro engines like Pico 8 are actually really cool. Because they let you make tiny games that no one would even, like, I don't know, they let you make tiny games that are really unique. And they let you finish games easily. Like, it doesn't take, Let me find this reference. You don't. It's easy to make games in those because even the programming is very lightweight, which gives people the opportunity to just finish something, which of course is the end goal. So. Oh, I also realized we don't have walls here. Is there a way for people to get around this? Probably. I'll have to figure that out. Wait, I do have walls. Oh, well, not in level 4. Let me just copy this. Yeah. Sha. Where did this go? This goes under structures. Okay. I mean, I don't think the scene tree here really matters ultimately with that specifically, but worth keeping in mind. What? Identifier enemies start pause 2. Well, that's what I get for commenting that code out. Uh-oh. Oops. Ooh, I have not pushed anything to the GitHub. That's not good. Bullets plus level progress. Yeah, this game is really poorly coded, but to be fair, it's a game jam, and if I were to like ever like continue making this game, ooh, try me, bro. Ah. Wait for him to shoot. Wait for him to shoot. Go. 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 Ah. He caught me tailing him. Wait, he's still shooting me. Is he still shooting me? From across the screen? He shouldn't be. Is he? Oh, he most definitely is. Hold on, I need to double check that. I think he's just shooting me because he still kind of has the reference for me. No, he's not shooting me. He just gets a few more shots in. What were you saying? You said something else. Let's see. Yo, bro. By the way, I unsubscribed to JuniperDev because of the L username she gave me, and the people in my class laughed at my username. Oh, dude. If people are laughing at your username, who cares, right? If you like your username, use it. It's your username. You get to name it whatever you want. I mean, I understand JuniperDev being like... Because, like, she probably wants you to be successful at the end of the day, and so she wants you to use a username that's marketable. That's probably what she wants. But at the end of the day, dude, there's so many usernames, there's so many YouTubers, like... I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, a crazy example. Like, I don't know. She probably just didn't like it because it was, like a lot of numbers and letters, and, like, people wouldn't understand. But then there's also YouTubers, like... Like, there's plenty of Minecraft YouTubers that have weird names like that, where their names have, like, Qs, because it's their Minecraft username, and it's like, you know, whatever. So, make your username whatever you want it to be. I mean, my advice is to make it something that people can, like, word of mouth. Like, it should be something that's, like, I guess, marketable. But ultimately, at the end of the day, whether you want to make it marketable or not is up to you. You know. Your decision. That's the beauty of it. Yo, I'm running circles around this guy. Yeah, so the end goal here with this level is to teach them. No, we're not going to do that in this level. Level 5, I think. Well, also the other thing I realized is the drill should... the player should have to keep the drill above that. Another thing that Micro Studios use actual codes that doesn't... So that's why I choose it, because it calls writing code would help me. And I think Micro Studio use actual codes. That's why I choose it, because writing code. Okay, yeah, but you like the code, yeah, but the code's easier in those micro engines, no? Like it's usually a simpler language, cut down, less libraries. Yeah, of course. You sound like a smart guy, so you probably don't need the advice, but you got it, bro. Don't even worry about it. I probably wouldn't like, I don't know. Well, see, I don't know JuniperDev. I don't know who she is, so I don't know like what kind of advice she was giving, but she probably just wanted what's best for you, I suppose. I doubt she was like trying to like, you know, ruin you, I suppose. Where was I doing the hitbox of the drill? If body.is in group hazard, then body I think I have to do this too. Well, instead of doing that, it's probably easier to just make the spinning player hitbox go down to cover the drill. Well, oh, see, that's why I didn't do it. That's why it should be the drill hitbox. That's why I was doing it there. Yeah, no, you should have made them laugh, but all right. Yeah, if people are gonna laugh at you whatever you do. Like I remember, like even some of my friends used to laugh at like some of the videos I made. I mean, some of them still laugh at the videos I make now. But like, who cares? Like people are always gonna laugh at you for doing something. It is what it is. It's a way of life. Especially things people don't understand. Like when it comes to game development, it's a bit more niche. So like people just don't understand what it's about, which is fair. I mean, I completely understand. But you know, you just gotta have a little bit of thick skin and just be like, hey, I'm gonna do what I like, and if you don't like it, then it's your problem. Because I'm gonna keep doing it because I like it. So, on another topic, what's your other topic? Hit me with your best shot. Okay, that does work. Now my only concern is that on level 1, let's see, debug, visible collision shapes is level 1, is it active? Ah, see? It is active. Whoa, wait, what? Why is the player not getting Q freed there? That's not good. What's going on? That's low-key game breaking. It's gotta have something to do with the hitbox that's getting hacked. Wait, what's the bottom hitbox versus the drill hitbox? Oh, there it is. Well, let's double check, because what we can do is say if player has drill, then drill hitbox dot I think I've already done this. Yeah, I do have this. Yeah, right here. So it shouldn't actually be doing anything. And is your game you're making right now for the JuniperDev game jam? Yes, that is the game. Yeah, this is for the JuniperDev. I'm gonna double check if I can die to this. No, I cannot. Wonderful. Although now I'm standing on it. Why does it feel like my hitbox no longer does anything? Is it because my collision shape is too big? I think I might have messed up the collisions of all my stuff. What the heck? Let me go around. Hey, look at that. He's dead. He's not getting Q freed. Well, he is on this one. That's so weird. so funny. You can go this way if you want, I guess. If you're skilled enough. Why is level 1 still broken like that? This didn't do that. Level 1 must have something that's like not in the hazard box or something. That's my only thought. That's really my only thought. Because these aren't having that issue. It has to have something in the hitbox. Let's see. No? They're all good. What's the issue? Why would this one specifically be... Why would level 1 above all else be giving me problems like that? Must have to do with the spinning player and how his hitbox is set up. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Beam.
1133. Okay, interesting.
1133. And by the way, how much I'm playing your game on her game jam? Just tell me the name and I'll remember. The game name I think is going to be Propel. To be honest, I'm getting worried. I may not finish this because I still have music. I have sound effects. I have one more day pretty much. I need sound effects. I want to do a boss level, so I might cut instead of 10 levels. I might cut it down to like 8. Do something like that. Just make some longer. Like 6 and 7 can be. Dang, good lord. I didn't say that. Those levels that proceed 5 and 8 will be longer, and then level 8 might be the boss. The game name, Propel. Here, I'll type it in chat. I think this is what the final game name is going to be. Like Propeller. I wanted to name the game Propeller, but my friend was like, no, it's a terrible name, and I was like, alright. Okay, we have to kind of fix this level 1 bug, because it's kind of weird. I think it has something to do with how... I think it's because our hitbox... Oh, we expanded our collision shape, that's why. This should be our collision. Okay, well, calm down there. Collision should not be this big. We do need a collision box, but the hitbox is supposed to be bigger. Now this should work. Though he's still there. What? Why is it when he... Why is it that on level 1, if he hits his head, he dies, but doesn't get reset? Is it because of here? If... Oh, because I removed this call. So I moved self.queueFree from that, which means in level 1 we need to queue freeze instead of these two. So this is where you get lost in your code, self.player.queueFree. This should work now. Forgot I changed it for that. That's really bad. There we go. Now we're back. Now we're back. Light work. Light work, no reaction. He dies still. Perfecto mundo. Yeah, okay. Lovely, lovely. Fall through there. Press shift to zip down quickly. Go around. Nice. Mission successful. Then we start the next one. Boom. Dodge some bullets. Light work. No reaction. He can't even hit me. Not even close. Now we got 2 of them. Not even close, bro. Don't even try me. Light work, no reaction. Okay. A little bit more of a reaction. Ankles. Ankles, bro. No! Why does the other guy still get to shoot a little bit? Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Not even close. Not even close, though, bro. Okay, a little bit close. Okay! Why am I bad at... Okay! Why am I bad at my own game? It's not this hard. It's a Flappy Bird clone. And then we do that to get around him. Watch this. He's dead. Don't even try me, little bro. Okay, and then we need to move the camera. Okay, so that's good. Level 4, here we go. I want to add a little bit more to level 4, make it a little chunkier, a little beefier. I think finally, we have the player here, in between the beams. Now we have, again, the player in between the beams. I think we should force... Yes? Question mark. Wait, what are we referencing? Let us force the player into one more space where let's make them do... What if I take standing beams and put them maybe like what if I just do one beam in the middle? Standing upside down. One beam in the middle, and then one guy shooting through that beam. That's evil. Or what if we put one guy here, down below, and then one guy up above, wedging you in. That's evil. That's messed up, actually. Low key. Oh, and then we need to adjust the camera position, which is easy. This is just, we already have it. We already have 3 rooms set up and applied, which is beautiful. We come down here, and all we need to do is create new players. So, let's comment you out, comment you out, comment you out, comment you out, and then just highlight D. What? No, that doesn't exist. Oh, there it is. Just put you all back. Boom. Level 4. Now we're sending up. Yeah, so the player does at some point have to learn that you can kill these guys. Ah! Ugh! Not even close. Dang it. Jump through here. Boom. Oh, okay. See, it's kind of hard because they'll shoot, and you kind of have to know when they're going to shoot, and that's when you have to attack, which is hard to get right, low-key. So we'll wait 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay, I fell for it like an idiot. He did not hit me. Stop it. Juke him. Juke him. Okay. I'm terrible. Juke him. Stop it. Not even close. Don't even try me. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is actually such a hard game. I'm not in a rhythm. I'm not in a rhythm. You gotta get in a rhythm. I might have to make them shoot less, low-key. What? That came on another screen. Okay, I might have to make bullets if they get on another screen. What if we make it where bullets that aren't on the screen get obliterated? So give me this. Let's put him on there. And then screen entered. Okay. Thank you, Godot, for crashing. That helps. That makes everything so much better. That was super helpful, Godot. Thank you. Shout out Godot for crashing. What a real one. And what's funny is it's only been crashing when I'm doing this stuff. Okay, so if we're on screen, then who cares? But if you exit the screen, then queue for yourself. And you now turn it upside down. Yeah. What happens? That's my question. See, that's a lot better, I feel like. Yeah, we're gonna leave that change. That's a good change. Also, we can get rid of collision shapes. What's the little symbol you're typing? I'm like genuinely curious. Level 4. Okay. Why is it easier without the collision shapes on? Yeah, okay. So they're gone now. So we won't be able to shoot past the certain screen. Yeah, and then we got 2 of these guys, so they'll just jump. Okay. Okay. I love the little enemies. They're so cute. They're so funny. Oh! Oh, clip that! Clip that. Like I got obliterated. Watch this. You're done. Never mind. Okay. Don't ever do that move. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The snipe. I genuinely just got sniped. Okay. Here we go. Next scene. Dude! Okay, gotta go. See you later. Good luck on your game. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll be live tomorrow, so hit me up then if you need anything. Okay, we make these, we make these, we totally make these. Okay, now we wait. You gotta have some patience. It's the key here. Patience. Boom! 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 Locked into my own game, gentlemen. Okay, that's level 4, Loki. Loki, that's level 4 just in the books. Though, I would like one more wall. Why are walls in here? Yeah, put a wall back here. That'll make life better. Same for level 3. Now that I kind of finished designing him. It's upside down. Here maybe? Sure. What's that gonna look like on all of these? Okay, that's good. So the green is the end. Cool. So then level 5 should force the player to kill one of the soldiers. So how do you do that? Okay, cool. So I think what I want to do... see, I'd love to teach the player that they have to be able to kill an enemy. Could put a key over their head. And that key unlocks the door. I think putting them right in front of a doorway is the way to go. Let's make level 5. Forgot to set him back. Everyone is up We'll add these guys. Why not? Might need them. The wolf 3 can move for now. We won't need him actually right now. We'll get him though. Copy all of y'all. See, anything that we're copying right now should have been an instantiable scene, but whatever. It is what it is. Because copying it over like that is just such poor code. But it's also like, ooh, it's the life I chose. Okay, cool. So, level 5 I think should be all about forcing the player into uncomfortable. So we're going to put the enemy here. Right in front of them. Then we're going to add node 2D. And then we're going to call this structures. And then we're going to move this up here. And then we're going to move this down here. And then basically, essentially, we're going to add a node 2D. And we're going to call this standing beams 1. And actually, we're just going to copy all this jazz. And then move this over. Because I've already done this a bazillion times. And we're essentially just going to put a line here. Right in front of the player. And then we're going to put another line here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move him like that. Yeah. So essentially, they cannot get by them. And then for the time being, we're just... Now we can keep that, but... yeah. Okay. Okay, there's no reference for that. Whoops. Change scene to file level 5. Yeah, and then in level 4, we'll send them to level 5. Yeah, lovely. So your only way through is really to kill him. Can you sneak by? Is that what the point of the game here is? He shoots too fast, low key. Let's make a variable on the enemy. Shoot speed. Variable for time to shoot. Variable shoot speed. Or time to shoot. Type float equals 2.0. But then on my enemy, my enemy. Enemy dot shoot time to shoot is 3.0. Oh, I think like 4.0. Then essentially an enemy will say set the shoot timer. So shoot timer dot wait time equals time to shoot. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, I died. I need to move him more up. Yo, the real viewer, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We've made a lot of progress. Progress has been made. Right now, I'm trying to teach Write a level that teaches the player how to kill an enemy. So the way to do that is also to make this UI element. Fall on in. And we'll keep that invisible until the level starts. So we'll go up here. You doing good today, Real Viewer? How we doing? Let's see, collision shape. And then we'll just say on body entered. Body is in group player. Then body exited. False. Nice. Oh, that's a tight gap. I don't think this is possible. Mm-hmm. Okay, that gap is way too thin. Even I can barely get through, and I'm like good at my game. I just didn't want it to be wide enough to where you don't have to kill the enemy to get through. Like that. See, that's too wide. It's still too wide. Well, in that case, move him back a couple. Here we go. Locked in. Okay, so it's kind of possible, but it's way easier if you just kill them first. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's that guy. And honestly, this should be level 3. I'll say it. This should be level 3. Which means let's just rename this to level... Let's name this to temp. Going to level 5. Let's rename this to level 3. Yeah, it's pissing me off for a while. So now level 5 is this is level 3. That actually should have automatically fixed all of our problems, because this is now level 5. So if we go to level 3, it should be this one. Yeah, nice. So we perfectly fixed our references here. So that teaches you to kill an enemy. And then once you learn that, you should probably spend time once you learn to kill an enemy. Okay. Locked in. So now, once you get past that guy, maybe something like having one... Because you just learned to kill an enemy, you just got the really tight gap. So now you should... Kind of like the idea of giving it a really easy opportunity to kill an enemy. Well, let's move this over. Good Loki, you just put this guy in the middle. Well, let's put one guy here, then build the same structure. Obviously wider though. Yeah. In fact, I'd say even wider. make a sandbox game? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That is a problem for future me. That is not a thing for today me, unfortunately. And then we'll just put another enemy here. Actually, let's just make the win area go here. So you can reach the win area right here. And that's it for that level. I'll put a wall here to block off anyone from getting out. Well, let's test it. Oh. Oh. Don't need that. Ah. I had a feeling that might show up. Which also probably means we should kill any reference up here to this. Ah, wrong level. Ah, wrong level. Ah. Cool. Yeah, level 3 should be longer. Hate to say it. Just needs something, just needs one other thing. This scene is good, but it needs one other thing. So win area can go right here. This can go right here. They should have to like dodge something, like maybe wedge 2 of them here. So you put 2 enemies there, maybe. Potentially, you put 2 enemies there, wedge them in between each other. So, like that, and then we do the opposite of what we had before. So do like a beam in the middle. Probably get rid of that, and probably get rid of that. Move him. Move him. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, and then we just need to call these. And then call create enemy, where that is. Simple as this. Bop, 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 bop. And call wherever this is. Ah. There we go. Lovely. Let's try it out. Level 3. So you're taught. You have to ground pound this sucker. Easy. And then we'll just go around you. We got some slow shooters on our hands here, and then we gotta, okay, that's really hard for some reason.
Maybe we only put one guy back there. That's way harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, maybe we just put one guy back here. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ah. Dude, this is hard. The gap is so small. I really don't like how small that gap is. Ah! Yeah, we gotta fix that. That's just way too hard. No way. I'm just really bad at my own game, I think. Duel. See, this should be level 4. This should be level 5.
So level 4 should be level 5, and level 5 should be level 4.
Level 4, okay. Now that's better. These guys should shoot faster too.
Level 4. equals, let's go 1.0. The bullets need to be faster too. Let's see what this is like. Nice. The game seems to be going nice. It is. It's going pretty nice so far. Okay, and on this one, it's level 4. Yeah. I'll say make the gaps wider. It's too easy. You gotta make this game hard. You know, it is a game jam. Like, people, they should be able to beat it relatively nice, but relatively easily. But it should still be difficult. Okay. Is Loki mocking me right now? Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, dusted. Okay, that's good. So that's level 5. Oh, we already knew this. Okay, that's level 5. Where am I? I was about to say, like, where did I go? I think that's pretty good. I think that's good. Push these changes. Level 5. Okay. Then I think I want 3 more levels. Ultimately. Which I think should be the final ones of the helicopter.
I mean, how long does it take you to get through one run? What? Level 1? Hello? That's why. That changed its reference. Yeah, we kind of introduced breaking crates and then kind of never do anything more with them, so we need to do more with them. Oh. Hold on, I saw your question. I'm going to answer it in like a hot second. How does the ground pound work? Do you measure the downward velocity of the player? Or do you just make a state that is ground pounding? I do it based on the velocity of the player. So you don't technically have to be ground pounding to kill an enemy. Because I feel like it would feel weird if you landed on an enemy going quickly and you didn't kill them. So I made it where if you're just above a certain Y velocity and you hit them, then they'll die. But ground pounding pretty much guarantees you're going to be killing them if you jump on them. So like if I jump on this guy with the ground pound, like he's going to die. Well, I missed because I mistimed the bullets, but... Okay, this is hard. It's hard when your timing is off. And then just go down here, come up here, hide. Yeah, so it's basically just like if you're going at above, I think the velocity number is 50. So not that fast. Yeah, you still have to be going like pretty fast, but not like crazy fast. We'll go down here, kind of chill out, rise to the top. Oh, he caught me lacking. This is a hard level. This is a hard one. Which is good. That's kind of what I wanted. Might be too steep of a difficulty curve, but... Yeah, it is a little hard. Like, ground pounding them isn't super viable because the bullets are really fast. I think I might tune the bullets on this level to be shorter. Level 5. I think this needs to be... I think when making the they need to be like 1.5, 2.0 probably. They're a little bit too good at shooting. Yeah, killing them is not like super easy to do, which I think I'm fine with that. The game's more about parkouring than it is about killing enemies, I think. See, now it's too slow. I think 1.5 is the happy medium there. Yeah, I think 1.5 is the happy medium there. I feel like what made the game feel better is that you introduce the player's gun and you aim it with the mouse. I feel like what will make the field better. That could work. I don't hate that idea. I kind of like it being more about parkour, though, no? I feel like I like that more. I think killing the enemies is just like a... You can do it if you want. That adds excellent tension because you have to focus on keeping yourself up in your direction if you're shooting the enemy right. It's true. That is interesting. That's really not a bad idea. It probably wouldn't be that hard to implement. I already have a bullet. I just have to make a player bullet. That's not terrible. That definitely is a good dynamic, I think. Oh, it's tough. Well, my other worry is like, yeah, it's not a requirement, it's optional, but it makes life easier. Yeah, my only worry is like not finishing the game. Because if I try to do that, I'd have to finish that in the next, whatever, 40 minutes, and then I don't know if I'll have enough time. But once it's implemented, it would just kind of work. I feel like it might make the game too easy, though. Like, killing enemies would be really easy. But I do agree, it probably needs one other... I think the dynamic of dodging bullets and dodging the crates and stuff is what makes it interesting. Like, I kind of prefer the parkour aspect of it, I guess. I do agree the ground pounding's kind of useless. Like, you doing it is kind of not viable. Oh my gosh, those last two guys are hard. I do think it's a good suggestion, though. No, because you're focusing on your jumping in direction and stuff. Oh, I guess that's true. But then once you kill the enemies once, like if I have the gun and I shoot the enemy right now, well, now the game's easy. So I guess you could add more enemies if you wanted to balance it back out. Because like right now, like I killed the enemy and it's just kind of like you're running around. Oh, I already feel like the game is difficult. But I don't disagree, a gun would be really nice. It would add a nice dynamic to the game. That I think could be missing. You can definitely kill them though. I mean, I just killed him there. Oh my gosh, that last guy. Or maybe if you want to make it more fair without adding a way to fight back, is to add curving bullets to the enemy's guns. It'd be kind of strange dodging but cool at the same time. That's true. You could do that. Also would make it more viable to ground pound. Yeah. Yeah, the real issue right now is the viability of... Maybe when he's ground pounding, you give him invincibility frames. Maybe that's the change. So when he's ground pounding, he gets invincibility frames. So he can't be killed. What do you think about that? That could be cool. It's almost like he's dashing. You are low-key cooking. Curving bullet. But what do you think about... yeah, what do you think about that? Invincibility frames. Oh, maybe. Yeah, because you could probably spam the dash ability if you don't want to die. Well, I'm saying during your dash, because your ground pound only lasts... Here it is in the code. Your ground pound is only... let's see. Your ground pound is only... User presses shift. It only lasts 0.2 seconds. So those would be your invincibility frames. So while zipping... It's a cool idea, but ground pound can last a while depending on your height. Not the pressing of the ability. The pressing of the ability is 0.2 seconds. But the actual speed at which you're moving is shorter. You know what I'm saying? Because when you ground pound, you keep your speed afterwards. Which I guess now that I think about it, probably isn't great. Could change that. Could change it where ground pounding, you ground pound quickly and then go back to like normal velocity. Well, that's what I'm saying, is your ground pound could last those 0.2 seconds. Which means bullets won't kill you when you're ground pounding on them. Which is the issue I'm running into. I just think a gun... You do? That is a good idea? That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's not terrible. True. So when you're ground pounding, we need to make it... You get invincibility. I mean, that's pretty easy to fix. Just check. Because if you uncap a velocity and you can build velocity from ground pounds, that'll make your game replayable. Because if you have uncapped velocity and you can build velocity from ground pound, that would make your game replayable. True. Well, that's what I'm saying. When you ground pound and keep your velocity, I actually quite like that. Because it's like you're moving super fast downward, but you can immediately cancel it with space. So when you're dodging, it actually makes it easier to dodge. Because you can now increase... Wait. I'm listening. I got the best idea ever. Okay, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. I'm a little delayed, by the way. Bad internet. But I am like keeping up with what you're saying. Make a deflect action, where when you press it at the right time, it deflects the bullet. Ooh, that is good. That's good. You could totally do it. Oh, it'd be hard, but you could do it. I don't think the code for that would be awful. You could do both. You could do the invincibility frames on the dash. You could do invincibility frames on the dash and deflecting bullets. Oh, that's good. That might be too complicated, though. That might be too hard to add last second. It is a good idea, though. Damn. I do like that. That is good. Let's just make it... Yeah, the invincibility frames, building velocity, and deflection mechanic will make your game really, really replayable. That's what I'm saying. I would love the deflection. I just don't know if I have time to code that at this point. I can do the invincibility frames. I just don't know if I can do the deflection. I could try. I don't get nothing y'all saying, to be honest. Okay, that's fair. That's reasonable. We're low-key spitting game. We're on the same. Me and Kalf are on the same. We're on the same wavelength, but. Basically, to real viewers, we're saying when you're ground pounding, you'll be invincible for that period of time. And that's pretty much it. This should make things way better, and then if not else, yeah. Let's do the invincibility frames, because that I can change literally right now, and let's see what that's like. Let's see if it actually works. Okay, I'm kind of experienced in Unity, but I don't know about GD script, but there's the conceptual idea, record the direction of the bullet when it's shot when the player deflects it. Yeah, there's a way to do it in Godot. I've done it before. Essentially, there's a thing called dot angle. Well, there's move and collide, which will basically do the calculation. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can change the... Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. There's a function called dot angle, which will essentially change the direction. Well, because if you think about it, it's a vector 2. The bullet is a vector, right? So if this is the bullet, if this is a bullet, here's our bullet. It's moving at whatever velocity, and this is our player. Let's say this is our player. At any point in time, a bullet is moving like this. So what it has is, it has an X, it's got a Y, and it has a rotation. It has a theta. So if you wanted to reverse it, all you would do is, if you want it to bounce correctly, you just reverse, you do the angle, you do this angle, I think. Isn't that how it works? You do like this angle instead of this angle. It's something like that, where if it goes like this, you bounce it off like that. And here's the 180 degree wall. It's like you do this, and then like you take this angle. I think an example is moving at a velocity of 5 when he makes it -5, so it comes back. Yeah. The issue then is, how do you detect it when... I think I might be messing up the angles. I think we're saying the same thing. Well, velocity is just a vector, so... Physics stuff. I think we're saying my problem with it is that I don't know how to make it... Wait, what if I just, Wait, I want to try that again. My problem is making it... I don't know how to detect when the bullet hits him, you know? That's my problem. It doesn't have to be that complex, though. It would have to come back to the enemy when deflected. Yeah. Well, the issue is, like, how do you detect when the bullet is hitting the player, and how do you detect that timing? The way to do it is to probably add a timer. When the bullet enters a certain area within the player, they have X amount of time to hit their deflection. If they don't, they die. If they do, they live. If they hit it, then the bullet deflects, and you do the deflection thing. Otherwise, because bullet has a direction, I think. Like, bullet here has a direction. So, right, so you could just probably do negative direction. I think it's just going to be too complicated. It's going to overcomplicate things. Because, I mean, I have to have this game done by tomorrow. Is my problem. Right? This has to be done by tomorrow. So... But I don't think... I do like bullet deflection. I think it's a good idea. It might be worth trying. We have something called a collider, where we can add it to a game object, where it can detect if something is colliding with it if you add a collider to the game object. Yeah, I mean, we have what's called an area 2D. Here. It looks like this. That's basically what I have here. So this is a hitbox. This is the collision shape of the player, right? So what you could do, hypothetically, is an area 2D, and we would call this bullet time. And then you can add a collision shape. We would make it like this. And then you just put it around the player. And all it would do is probably detect... So let's just connect a body entered. And my Godot crashed. Well, hold on. We're getting there. Godot's really... It is similar. Like, we hold a lot of similarities. So we would take body entered. And then we would say if body... dot is in group player or bullet, so that's if it's in the group of bullet, and then start a timer. So we would need a new timer, which would just be bullet time. So let's just do a bullet time inspector. Let's make it, you have 0.5 0.5 seconds to, let's call the timer up here. Yeah, so the player presses a specific key when the bullet connects. Yes, exactly. And that key should probably be like, I don't know, E. Call the bullet to the main scene. Or, no, what? Whoa. Call the timer. If you need the game done by tomorrow, you can finish the base game now and then update it after the jam finishes. Yeah, you are allowed to update it up until the end of Saturday. I'm just not going to have a lot of time. Saturday's my problem. I mean, look, I only have to do... I think I'm going to do 10 levels. So making levels hasn't actually been that hard because I've been reusing beams and enemies. So it's not that bad. But the polishing is the other one. I want to go back through and fix labels, UI buttons, pause menu, that kind of thing. So that this is easily another 2 hours. I could just keep streaming today. I just kind of want to be done within the next 30 minutes to an hour. But bullet timer. Bullet time 2. Oh. Bullet time timer. What are all the areas for? Different things. So this one right now does the so bullet. This one right now is we're working on a bullet deflection. Dot start. So then we'll just make a variable called variable in bullet time equals false. So once we start the timer, in bullet time equals true. So then we can just get the time out of this. Bullet time timeout. So that once this time's out, in bullet time equals false. Yeah. So a bullet enters. We have now started the timer. And then in here, what we can do is handle if in bullet time check for deflection. If in bullet time. I like having a script for each level is kind of too much, I guess. I feel like there'd be way... Yeah, no, you're 100% right. I should have used inheritance. That's the way to do it. That's the way you should do it. That's the way I've done it in the past with games. I just didn't... It was a game jam. I was trying to get stuff done fast, and now I'm left with what I've been left. But yeah, the right way to do it is to build one level with all the stuff most levels would need, inherit all levels from that base level, and then essentially anything else that you need extra, you go back in and you add. That's the way to do it instead of what I've been doing where I'm copying stuff over. It's such a mess. And it's starting to infect me a little bit, but not to the point where it's killing me. So if we're in bullet time, if input.is action just pressed E. Project settings, input map E. The other one I want to do, so the other way to do it is to get a bullet reference. So reference the bullet in the player. Variable bullet ref. Get a little oh. So then once we're in, bullet ref is bullet. So then if what? Oh, body. I'm dumb. It's meant to be body. My bad, guys. Yeah, you're right about the inheritance thing. It's the dumb way I'm doing it. Then, see, now comes the reversal thing. Hold on, I had this in my other project. Bounce. So we would do bullet ref dot velocity equals velocity bullet ref velocity dot bounce collision. Ah, see. That's where I'm starting to get lost. Hold on, let me push some of this to the GitHub. Level select plus bullet plus invents frames plus bullet time buggy. Let's see. Get a little love and you're loving my way to do it is to make a level, you mean not inheriting the scenes for the other levels? I'm not doing that. I'm not. Yeah, I know. It's genuinely like atrocious practice, but I'm just not doing it. I should have. And looking back in the future, it's all I ever will do. In fact, I did it for this one game I made called Tank Game. My way would have been to making a level script that you complete level 1 and deactivate the level 1 game object and activate the level 2 game object and so on. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yes? No? That's a good, bad way to do it? I don't... What? Uh-oh. My Godot on my other computer's not working. Wait, I can just do... No? Yeah. Reverse direction. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what this is going to do. I'm going to be straight up. My idea would be bad because I'd have to go back in and add another level and add new code when I had new levels, the optimal thing. I used to copy paste levels. Yeah, it's not even like I know how to do the thing where you do inheritance. Like, that's how I've done it in most of my other games, but I just didn't this time around because I'm dumb and I didn't think about it. I can hit this. Light work. Is it even working? Well, there's my invincibility frames, I guess. Maybe we need to make this bigger. Let's see what happens when we make this bigger. Because I don't really know. After the jam, yeah, after the jam, I'm definitely gonna do at least some streaming, but okay, let's just double check if we're even getting to this point in bullet time. E has been pressed. But yeah, I'll definitely stream after the game jam. I got a couple other games I'm working on that I think would be fun to stream, and I just like streaming, so you can expect me to do that. Okay, the bullets aren't even... Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Of course this isn't detecting the bullets. Bullets are only on layer 3-3. If I asked you to test my game, would you? How many months you've been coding? I mean... I learned to code back when I was probably... I learned C# when I was like 8. I didn't really do anything with coding until probably... I don't know. I would have been old. I mean, when I was a junior, senior high school, so a couple years ago. I've been using Godot for at least 1 or 2 years. Though on and off. Like I got into it for a summer, kind of quit for a little bit, got back into it. Yeah, I'd test your game to real viewer. It would probably have to be tomorrow though. This just isn't working. Are we even like detecting a bullet? Bullet detected. No, we are not. That's weird. Oh, because it's hitbox. Okay, we need to switch this up. Disconnect that. It needs to be area entered. I know this is weird, but... this will now work. If area. Oh, no. Well. Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I doing? That might fuck with things. Wait, we had an E. E was pressed. E got pressed. Ooh. I want it level 4. I want to completely learn C# and then move into C++ because that language is really, really cool. It's difficult and stuff. I'm making... yeah, it's really hard. Hey, welcome back, H8. 8? 8? Yeah, I was probably... yeah, I mean, I probably would have been 8. Okay, bolt deflection, I'm not gonna lie, this is not looking good. How long do I... what is the time on this? Give me at least a second. Okay, so we got to this point. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be way too complicated. I'm low-key gonna revert all of these changes. I couldn't see my you couldn't see my messages at all. Oh, for real? Huh, that's so weird. That stinks. I would have liked to see your messages before. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna leave bullet deflecting out. This is not working. And I don't think I have the time to really work on it. It's a really good idea, but I don't think it's gonna make it. Reload from disk. Reload from disk. It's yeah, I mean it is working, and like it does at least detect if we're deflecting, but it's just like it's not there as a feature, and I just don't think I'm gonna have time. I would like to include it, and maybe if I ever like continue this game in the future, I probably will include it, but I don't think it's going to work, unfortunately. It feels a bit out of okay, let's just put this up as no deflecting. Yeah, it was detecting when I pressed E. The problem was 1, the bullet wasn't deflecting properly, which I could have fixed, but 2, it was also interrupting with how I queue free bullets in the main scene, and that means I would have had to completely reconfigure all of my level scenes because of the way I deflect bullets. So it was like I would have had to gone back and in each individual level had to go back and fix how bullets were moved, stopped, and broken, like, or how they were moved, stopped, and removed from the scene. And it's like I just that oh man, yeah. that would take forever. It's a really good idea, and I really like it. I just don't have time. This game is due tomorrow.
at midnight basically, and that is when it's due, and that's like we're coming down to the wire. I think the invincibility frames are good, and I think that's probably all we need. Wait, I just realized this isn't working. Where are invincibility frames? There's a fire. Could have fixed this when you had cleaner structure. I know, it would have been so easy to fix if I had cleaner structure. It's all my fault. It would have worked as a feature. That's what's frustrating, is it would be great. It would be perfect. It would be ideal. Yet, it's not gonna work because I'm dumb and I didn't think ahead, and now I'm left with what we have. Where did the code for the invincibility frames go? There it is. This should probably be disabled, right? I should probably disable my collision shape as well. Get a little love, there's a love in my heart. What? My coding mistakes came back to bite me. Wait, the drill isn't deactivating. What's going on? Oh, drill hitbox. What's going on, buddy? It should be. How many games have you made? We are at a total of, let's see. I made Ninja Bridge, Tank Game, Rhythm Game. I'm at 3. I think there's technically 4 or 5, but a lot of those are kind of like, they are technically finished games, but not ones I publicly like to disclose, so... So officially 3. Tank Game being probably my best. Maybe Rhythm Game's up there, but can I just like dodge bullets completely now? Like, oh, dodged. Here we go. Here we go. Locked. Yeah, see, that works better. Okay. Oh, yeah, bullet deflection would have been dope. God damn it. Me and my cursed level structure. Oh, that worked. You can actually get through bullets now. Ah! Okay. So now we're at the point where we need to make more levels now. Yeah. In your entire coding world career, for lack of a better word, you've been coding since you were 8, but you recently started game dev, and you were coding different stuff back then, or what? Yeah, back then I learned languages when I was 8, but I didn't know how to use them. My dad was a big programmer, so he told me to learn languages, and so I did. I made a couple things. I remember making... I mean, just simple stuff. I built some Python scripts that did random stuff. I just followed like Python tutorials online. So no, you're good. That's not rude. You're not rude at all. Yeah, I didn't start seriously coding until I was a junior or senior in high school. So it would have been 2 or 3 years ago, 4 maybe. I didn't use Godot until I was pretty much out of high school. So it would have been like a year or 2 I started actually using Godot. And now... And being in school as well as an engineer has made me better at programming. So that kind of forced me to learn programming in a sense. Oh, it's trying to reference something that doesn't exist. I was going to say I can get rid of these. Whoops. Okay, level 6. What's level 6 about? We kind of had the breaking ones and then never used them, so... more recently, some of the cooler stuff I've done is I made an auto caption. You know how editing software makes you pay for auto captions? I made my own, so I don't have to pay for that. So I get my own auto captions. I made a teleprompter for a computer that I can use on my computer on my own with some features that I specifically wanted. What kind of engineer? I'm a computer engineer. Computer engineer. Computer, take me to the liquor store. I need to go to the liquor store. Computer. But yeah, I'm a computer engineer. So I was a computer science student,
And then I realized engineering's a lot cooler, and engineering's more what I want to do. So I was like, I'll just be a computer engineer. And now I get to do half electrical engineering, half computers. So using AI detection or what? Dude, I can't imagine how someone can do that. Yeah, so the auto captioning thing is interesting because there's a library out there called Whisper. It's an open library, and essentially that does a lot of the heavy lifting for you. It can take in sounds and translate them into words, and that's how you get that. The problem is that you then have to bake them. You essentially get it using Whisper, and then that gets poured into a JSON file because that's just how it works. Then I had to get the JSON data into Python, and then use a Python wrapper called tkinter? Yeah, tkinter, to then use it as a wrapper. So, and like wrapper, like UI. Really cool. Works great. And I need to make more YouTube shorts because that's where I use it. So it's really cool. I'm really proud of that one specifically. I've also made like wave generators. So I used Fourier transform. That was more for a game, but I've made wave generators in both Blender and in Godot. So that's another fun project I like doing. So all right, level 6. What do we want level 6? I think level 6 needs to go and use. We need level 6 to use those breakable. I want level 6 to use those breakable things we had, the breakable crates. Did you say Whisper, and was it in C#? Engineering I hear is reliable. It's the most versatile career option, but I hear computer science is too as well. I'm guessing the difference between your position and computer science is. I used Whisper, and it was in Python specifically. Or it might have been. Well, like I used Python to do all the coding. Yeah, CS is a lot more of. It's solely software, pretty much. Like it's pretty much solely software. Computer engineering's a bit. It is software. Like you still have to know to do a lot of that stuff, but you're dealing with more. Like circuits for sure. Like you're in like chip design and that kind of thing, and also it's more about less of the software itself and more about the hardware and the coding that goes into that hardware. And then I skipped your comment. What was your comment? Oh, I didn't see your comment. Wait, I'm not seeing your messages again. Sorry, H8. Where's your comment? Wait, run it back. I didn't see it. My bad, dog. That's all me, twin. Yeah, I think your thing is weird. Like, sometimes your messages don't come through, I don't think. That's super weird. Alright, watch me make a level in, like, the worst way possible. Get a little love and the love in my heart. Get a little love. So level 6 is going to be all about... What is level 6 going to be about? Uh-oh. Ugh, this code is terrible. Ugh. I didn't see his comment either. I think it's a global thing. I think YouTube won't let me comment. I don't know why. I'm sorry, but twin is such a funny word. It's such a funny word. I love it. I'll I don't know. It's such a great word. I see it on Instagram. That's where I get it. Every time Godot crashes when I do that. What did I do wrong? What did I do to you, Godot? I don't use TikTok for reference, okay? It's an Instagram Reels thing too, okay? I'm a man of culture. I'm an Instagram Reels user, okay? I'm cool. I'm relatable to the kids. I'm super cool. What am I talking about? Okay. Let's just grab this line so I can comment this out real quick. Real twin. See, he gets it. Come on, Klaus. It's funny. It's funny. It's just funny. It's a great word. It's a great way to build camaraderie. You know? Instagram Reels are even worse. Oh, yeah, I will admit, they're really bad. There's some really bad ones. Instagram just has no filter. You can say whatever you want, whenever you want. No, TikTok does not have cutting edge. Well, TikTok probably does have cutting edge brain rot, but it doesn't have like. It doesn't have the essence of Instagram Reels, you know? Someone needs to start a clip channel of you. That's true. Clip all my live streams. You got to clip them up. It's the okay, that is true. My platform does spam slurs. That's true. Guilty. Okay, but it's funny. Someone should start a clip channel. You gotta clip all my live streams, bro. If I actually live stream more, having a clipper would be funny. It'd be objectively hilarious. Where is the background? There is no background. There is no war embossing, say. There it is. I was gonna say, like, where's the background? Okay. So what's level 6 about? Breakable crates. That's what we want it to be about. So you should break crates. Maybe breaking crates. If I made a game, would you play it? Yeah, I'd play it. If you made a game, I'll play it, bro. TikTok is kind of bad too. They got sticker and they abuse power, but honestly, those stickers are funny as hell. Like Instagram with the GIFs. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Oh, the comments on Instagram are genuinely so funny. They're so funny. Like it's not even close. Like they're so funny. I just like the more unfiltered side of Instagram. I think it's funnier. I think people hate on TikTok too much. You watch the Avatar bossing say, of course. Who hasn't watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? That's what I tried to comment this whole time, but it had to, but wanted to write it more. No, yeah, YouTube's silencing you, H8. Sue them for all they're worth. Don't do that. They will crush you with their legal team. You will never win a case against Google. Impossible task. Beam. Breakable beam? Yeah. Okay, so we put a breakable beam here. So they gotta break through the beam. I want to make it where they have to break through the beam to get through. You watch, and then, yeah. So, breakable beam here. Then block it off with a wall. Wait. This is a repeat of the last level. We're going to start somewhere else. We're going to put him... Let's rotate all these beams. Let's get them rotated. And then let's put them here instead. Boom. 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 Well, I've been creating a Five Nights at Freddy's type game with different versions of Sonic.exe, and I learned a lot from it. The game is kind of cool, but the resolution's really bad. Can you make a video about the game if I were to release the game? If I really like the game, I'll make a video on it. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Especially if it's like my viewers' games. Like, I'd love to lift y'all up. It'd have to be like a good game. Like, I'm not gonna promote something that's like trash. Like, it has to be a game I myself enjoy, but like it's actually stretched out. Oh, so it's not like a cool resolution. It's like a goofy resolution. Okay. Well, if I made a 4x3, it'd be better, but I am not in the mood because I have to reposition everything. Yeah, that would be a pain. But could be the play if you don't want to deal with. I don't know. If it makes the game that much better, then worth. Wait, what? Where is it? There it is. Did I move the background just now? I did not. No, this is perfect, actually. It's already in position. Thank you. Alright, only if it's good. Yeah, if you make a baller game, you should stream rating viewers' games live. That would be so much fun. If I had, like, yeah, we'll do that eventually. I'd need more viewers, probably, but we could totally do that. If I made a 4x3, yeah. Well, I already read that message. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'll rate any of those games if it's... I mean, it should be good, right? I don't want to rate something that's bad, ultimately. But I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I would love to rate people's games. Let's put the breakage right under the enemy. Because I'm evil and want people to suffer in my games. There we go. Get a little... Then let me grab a standing beam from over here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Standing beam 1. Ah. Put her right here. Put her there. Let's rotate him 180. There we go. So you have to break through here. The stuff you read in the last 5 minutes was everything I wanted to tell you, and it finally worked. Thank God. I think that's in the polishing phase. I've been making this game for 2 months, and I started when I was really bad at coding, but I think the intermediate coding now. Yeah, that's the thing. Honestly, there's some games that I look back on that like I probably would have just... oh, there is no level 6 reference on the level select. Ooh. Awkward. So this is level 6. Level 7. Then level 8. Yeah, and then we'll reference these here. Yeah, we're not going to get through all these today, but we gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna be cutting it close tomorrow. Okay, I have a genuine question for you guys. I have a genuine question. Wait, actually, let me answer this first. Right now, I finished every threat, I think. I finishes the camera, the doors, the whole night, basically. Now I need to finish the menu. Yeah. And now the system work goes from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome, man. That's sick. I'm really glad you got to that point. That's awesome. Yeah, keep going. That sounds cool. That finishing, and like, you know, finishing a game is always fun, so go for it. All right, here's my question. How much do you think it matters if the game is short? Because 8 levels is going to be short. Like, the game's going to be completable within, like, 20 minutes. Do you think... Maybe I didn't send my comments because I said I would release the game. Yeah, you release the game. I would hope you would release the game. Message retracted. See, it's retracting this guy's messages. Now, my question is, do y'all think, like... Because this game is probably going to take, like, 10, 15, 20 minutes to beat at the end of the day. There'll be a couple deaths, but it's a really easy game. Do you think that's gonna... I think that's gonna hinder it, no? It's gonna be too short? I do get it's a game jam game, but... Yeah, I think I might be overthinking it. It's a game jam. It's just like playing through it myself, like I'm able to get through it really quickly. And so that worries me. That it's too easy. Okay, and then level 5 we can reference going to level 6. I also don't need this. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need that. She'll probably click the first, middle, and last to just make sure those are really good. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe ideally if... Wait, no, I want to change this. Who is... Yeah, we'll see. It should be alright. Oh, holy. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I might be overthinking it. I think it's probably fine. The more important thing to me is finishing the game. That's kind of what matters to me right now. Everything else, I guess, is a little bit more secondary. I'm just worried about not finishing. That's my thing. I think that's cool. I think I like that. What was the problem? I booted in. There was a problem. Oh, yeah. His speed is probably too much. Create player. Where is it? Nope. Create enemy. Yeah, you need like 2.0. I think it should be short, but have a message like the story about Synthesis who rolled the stone and always rolled back, so you have to make the game loop and that you can never win it. Yeah, sound effects and music's the other problem, because that's what I'm worried about tomorrow. I need to do that. Yeah, H8, sometimes your messages come through and sometimes they don't. I don't know. Yeah, maybe a little bit of story could help. That's the thing. I have a lot of polishing left to do, which is the UI, sound effects, and I think my friend 4 years later is going to make music, but I don't think he's been on that just yet. So I'll have to text him. You should have done it with a team. Yeah, if I had a team, we could have done a lot more, but I just, you know, I've worked with one team before, and I just wasn't the best experience, so I'm trying not to Ooh, he got me. Ooh, he's done. Okay, now that we're out. We should have to break through another crate. Bring a little love, there's some love in my heart. Yeah, maybe working with a team next time would be better. I mean, I got my music friend, so like that's kind of my music team, but yeah, working with a team is ideal. So he breaks through there, and then I like the idea of there being an enemy over here. So there's an enemy here waiting for him. And then you gotta fly up here. And maybe ground pound something here. So grab the standing beam. Fly up this way. Keep it tight, keep it tight. Come up here, bring you up here, 180. 90. Crazy. Give him 90. What team do you got, bro? You got more coding buddies? I have a couple people that could help. Maybe it's the main character's personal hell when he's really tired of the looping hell where he just like speed run and makes making more fun for him. Yeah. I know the idea of making a game with my viewers live. What do you use for editing? I use CapCut. Wait, what's your yes in reference to? Wait, what are you saying yes to? But yeah, in reference to your, do I have coding buddies? I do have people that could help me. I know some people. Okay. I know some people. I can get the word out. Get rid of these. And then just give it a breakable crate in the middle here. That's so good to the game, to the making a game with viewers live. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't read that message right. Yeah. Making a game with my viewers live is lit. I think it just needs music and polish. There's no reason for a mess. Yeah, I think I just need to finish level 6, level 7, and then level 8 is going to be like a helicopter boss fight, and then fix the UI. Unc LARPing having friends. No. I have friends. I have friends. I promise, guys. I got friends. I'm not Unc either, okay? Just, you know, I'm not 20 yet. Once I turn 20, y'all can call me Unc, okay? You can call me Unc after that. But until that day shows up, I am not Unc. But yeah, making a game with viewers live would actually be peak. I did want to make a video at one point where it's 1,000 people try to make a game together or something like that. Like something stupid like that. I think it would be really funny. I think it'd be really cool to try to do something like that. I know people have done videos where it's like 4 developers try to make a game together. Like, I think that's cool, but I think it'd be way cooler to do. Wait, I could do end beams on this. Yeah, we gotta do end beams on this. Transform 0. But making a game with like, yeah, making a game with people would be really cool. I'm gonna have to write that down. That's fire. That's a good live idea. Ooh, this is gonna be a tight one. Standing beam too. 1,000 people. I don't know. I don't have that viewership. I'm saying in the future, maybe in the future, I could pull that off. Not currently. That's impossible. Not in a million billion years right now, but maybe one day. Okay, hold on. These end beams are giving me problems. Where are they? What the heck? What is going on? I just want to move this. Where's the other end beam? He's got to be in here. There we go. Now they're together. I'm his friend is your friend, so you got 2 friends. Let's go. At least I got 2. Guys, I have friends, okay? They exist, okay? I'm not lonely. I promise I have friends. I streamed with my friend the other day. I streamed with him. Maybe 4 devs make it, but only 1 dev knows the initial idea, and they pass off the script and 4 does ed code. Yeah, but that's been done before. Like, I think it'd be funny to have it pass, like, around, like, 100 people and see, like they get, like, 1 day with it or something. Like, you give them GitHub access for, like, a day, right? Like, they're only allowed to use the GitHub for 1 day. And then they're done, and they get it revoked.
Who is bro? Guys, there's friends. I'm not alone. I promise. I have friends. Okay? They exist. I streamed with him the other day, okay? Go in the VODs. Go in the VODs. Dude, y'all haters. You're haters. You think people aren't friends with me. Y'all haters. I saw a video like that, but art. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think it'd be a really cool idea. Oh, he gonna get me. Oh, he gonna get me. Boom. Come on. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, there's supposed to be another enemy over here. Hello? Let's see. Create player. Where's my create player? We're supposed to be doing it in here. There he is. Okay, Dan Sheesh, I'm talking about Unk Wunky over here. Dude, no way we're calling me Unk. There's no way. The slander's getting out of hand. The vision is coding slander's gone too far. Ah! Oh, that doesn't regenerate. How did I regenerate those before? Wait, actually, how did I do that in level 2? Because if I die, he regenerates. How did I do that? How did I do that? Where's the regeneration? No way. Ah, reset all breakable beams. Where's this? Find breakable beams. What is return beam? Recursion. Helper function to reset all breakable beams. What am I looking at, guys? God bless you. I noticed you sneezed. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I'm not validating delusions of an old man pretending he has friends. Okay. Alright. He's evil. Dude, got some evil viewers in here. Call up switched up, bro. At least y'all are my friends, right? Y'all are my friends? At least. Okay, but seriously, what am I looking at? What is this code? Reset all breakable beams. Find breakable beams. Return beam. What does return beam even mean? It's got to be in this scene, right? Break beam, return beam. Oh. So I need this code. Let's just copy the code and hope it works. Gentlemen. This is why... This is why in the future you're supposed to use actual good code. Is he actually rediscovering his code? It's over. No, dude, it's literally been a week and I'm having to relearn my code. It's so bad. Okay, so here's that. And then whenever we reset, and then level 6, whenever we reset the level, we'll just, where is that in level 2? I'll do it right here. Reset breakable beams. Is that all we have to do it in? Where's this called? Like, where do I even call this? That's it? Okay. Let's hope. Let's hope to God. Okay. Yeah. So if he kills me. Oh no. Oh, it's back. Okay, we're good. I figured it out. Uh-oh. Huh. No! Okay, we're gonna move that guy down. I don't like that guy being there. He freaking me out. See, this is the only problem is I feel like this level doesn't really do anything too interesting. Other than I think maybe be like a combination of all the other levels I think is cool. That's probably the way to think about it. Bring a little love in my heart. Yo, new video. Oh yeah, also guys, there's a new video if you want to go watch it. I think it's a pretty good one. Bro's been spamming evil the entire live. It's a great word. I don't know what the problem is. It's a great word. Haters, dude. The haters. They hate us because they ain't us. What if I put an enemy right here? Okay, that's evil. I'm gonna do it, but it's evil.
I usually never read my dev comments, to be honest. I only make comments because I know I won't regret it. You know? They make life easier. Wait, what? Error at 55-1. Random indent. My bad, bro. My bad. Alright, let's see. Where we at? Okay, that's evil. That's evil. This level's a pain. Wow. Are you done, bro? You done? Okay. The same hoodie every video. I know. It's a fit, bro. It's a great fit. It's an elite fit, low key. Why do you have the same developer comments sometimes stacking over each other? It's scary. Comments are key. Comments are key. No, I didn't actually think you were being mean. No. I was kidding. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not actually mad. What the heck? Did he just go through that beam? Okay, getting clapped. Oh, I think it's because of the way the hitbox works. It's the way the hitbox interacts with the breakable beams. Because we have invincibility frames, which means our hitbox deactivates. So I can just skip this guy. Okay, cool. Go through. Yeah, so we should actually fix that. That should be a different thing. So maybe we give him a different hitbox. This is so bad. This is not alright. Where is that code for the spinning player? It's down here. I know it is. If... Oh, that's for the bottom hitbox. Ah, okay. Well, then why don't we just not disable the bottom hitbox? Let's just remove that. I don't think that's really should matter. Okay. I don't think he's allowed to hit my... I don't know. Is he? Can they hit my bottom hitbox? I'm pretty sure all the bottom hitbox is doing anyway is... comments are key, so you make up for bad code. Yeah, well, that is true. I mean, I just think comments are good in general, so if I ever, like, go back to learn my code, it's like I don't lose track of what's happening. Comments. Why do you sound so much like that one guy from the animated YouTube Bridge Kids? See, I've never heard about that. I have been trying to fix my scripts, though. I want my scripts to be better. So I'm trying to make them more personable. Because, like, right now, when I'm talking to y'all, like, I sound different. I sound completely different to my videos, no? Like, this just doesn't sound like how I talk in my videos. Maybe a little bit. Like, it's obviously still me. Like, I am the guy in the videos. But I feel like I talk a lot more comfortably, and I'm just kind of like... I'm chilling. Like, it's like chilling with the boys. Like, we're just here. We're vibing. But, like, in the videos, I sound very matter-of-fact, and I sound very, like, formal. I don't love that. I want my videos to sound more like how I talk when I'm live streaming, and I want them to sound more personal, like how I'm talking to friends, instead of friends I don't have, allegedly. I do have friends, though. Clarifying. I want it to sound like I'm talking to my friends. I want it to sound like I'm presenting a video ID to them, and I'm saying it. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Dude, I hate that. I hate that audio. That's all. It's all over Insta. Where'd my mouse go? There he is. Well, comments, yeah, they are good, but for long-term projects, but even for all that, your script's got to be readable and can be reusable. Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, it's better to have reusable, good scripts than it is to have, let's put this on layer 4.4 with breakable beams. Because if all this is doing is... Say wallahi, bro, say wallahi. Say wallahi, bro, say wallahi. Say wallahi, bro, say wallahi. Ah! Yeah, I mean, it's more important to have good code than bad code. What am I trying to say? There's a thought here, okay? I would rather have well-structured code with no comments than bad code with comments. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. This is a hard level. We're kind of putting all the elements together. Okay. Okay, he just zipped through. That shouldn't be possible. Ah. That shouldn't have worked. Ah. It's killing me. My bad, dog. My bad. My bad, twin. What? My invincibility frames are not long enough. Watch this, though. If I do this, I can just zip right through. Which is not great. Nor is it intentional. Yeah, I can just, like, zip right through. That's not great. The way to fix that is to make... probably just shouldn't disable... Ooh. I'm not singing. I'm not saying say wallahi, bro. I'm not doing it again. Can't make me. Maybe he just needs... Well, let's try something. Because what's actually doing the damage from the bullet? We're probably just calculating bullet wrong. Because bullet... I don't need this, by the way. This is useless. That is useless. Disconnect that. Nope, I'm not singing it. Okay, this might be really bad, okay, but I get it. I don't know what loops and 4 loops each. I mean, I use them a lot, but they're not crazy. Why is the hitbox this big? That's a hitbox for a different thing. Don't worry about it. That's a hitbox for a different thing. See, this is the way we're doing it for the bullet. I don't like this. I think the bullet should just be a body and the player will just detect it. So go back to the player on hitbox entered. If body.is in group bullet, we'll run this code. We'll run this code. This is rough. Just get rid of that line. Because the bullet shouldn't be doing what it's doing. So, and then we'll queue free the body, else. Yeah. So if it's a player, it dies. And that's fine for the bullet to also do it where if body, if not body.is in group player, then queue free. So this should make it where I can activate the hitbox. So I don't have to disable my I don't have to disable my collision on my player. I can disable my hitbox, but I don't have to disable my collision, which will make it so I can't just zip through. Oh yeah, well that does that. Forgot. This should make it so... Who cooked me? We were watching a certified clown at work, guys. Peel your eyes for this. He's an expert. Okay, bro. Hey. All right. Calm down. Let's all chill out, okay? My code is great and perfect, and there are no issues. Are you coding on a chair? I am coding on a chair. What, do you think I'm standing? You think I'm, like, standing at my desk, like, programming? That would be terrible. Certified clown is crazy, bro. That's holy disrespect. The disrespect is out of hand. Okay, we can no longer zip through that. That's ideal. Let's just visible collision shape this. Okay. See? The collision box doesn't go away. That's ideal. Save a lie, bro. Save a lie. Perfect. Perfection. and zip through. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's go to level 3. Let's go to the level I was working on, 6. So I should... Yeah, see, I can zip through bullets. Nice. Duh! Oh, shoot, that's crazy. Wow. Oh! Dodged. Okay, that's cool. Let's just put this, hitboxes fixed. It works. Hitbox fist plus invents. Hitbox plus invents frames fixed. Cool. That is now working to the best of its ability. Let's continue. Well, this needs to go. This needs to move up. Which means we don't need that at all. Which means we don't need that at all. Why were there 2 of them? This should be blocked off. There you go. Will IW plays, bro. Pro. Did I say it again without even thinking about it? Did I say it again? There's no shot. Did I? Was I like? I don't even remember saying it. I don't remember saying it. That's how cooked I am, guys. It's so over. It's so over. Okay, so you go through here, and then I'm thinking we make it so that 320 plus 640, and then you'll go through here. I forgot to ask if you have a job. I do have a job. I cannot believe I said it without thinking about it, but yeah, I have a job. I'm a dishwasher. Pretty good gig. Pretty good gig. They gave me free food and free unlimited Coke, so it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Okay. So you break through here, and then you're up in this zone. What if we... Oh, sorry. I gotta censor that word. I'm sorry. My bad. Trigger warning. J-O-B, guys. Trigger warning. Okay, so once we're done... Let's finish level 6, and then we can be done for the day. Where do we go from here? So you break through that bottom area, then you come through, and then what if we just have them face like 3 enemies all at the same time? Sorry, Calf, I meant to say... Yeah, you gotta censor that, bro. How much is it a month? I don't know. A couple $100. It's not crazy. But good enough for paying school and things like that. Which is nice. Let's see. What do we think? What are we thinking? W free food? That's what I'm saying. But what are we thinking? He breaks through here, and then he needs to come... Because, like, think about it this way. Level 1 teaches the basics. Level 2 teaches breakable crates. Level 3 teaches enemies. Level 4 and Level 5 expand on enemies. Level 6 is putting it all together in a way that is still difficult. Free food and it's the leftovers in the dumpster. No, I don't do that. Nope, I don't do that. They give me actual food as if I'm a customer. I don't eat out of the trash can. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine. They don't do that. They don't make me do that. That's not how it works. Okay. So we can put them... I don't know. That's a hard one. What do I do? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is my old color palette. Ooh, we don't use that anymore. Awkward. We could have them cut through and then... What if I had them fly around like that? That could be cool. Let's do that. I kind of like that idea. 90 degrees. X that. Let me make a new node. Real hurdle that one. Yeah. True. Maybe a wall of enemies, and the only way out is by breaking the box below. Yeah. A wall of enemies, and the only way out is breaking the box. What if I put like a giant line of enemies here. And you have to fly up and around the enemies. That could be cool. That's an idea. No, I don't eat the sauce. I don't eat the sauce staying on the plates, bro. That's disgusting. This guy. I work at a civilized place with civilized people, okay? We don't do stuff like that. My boss is chill. 180. Cool. Move these two into place here. Link them up with that. Yeah, okay, now we just copy this. Duplicate. Oh, come on. That's annoying. Save a life, save a life. Oh, I did it again. You got that voice stim stuck on my head. I don't know. Your idea might be unfair, though. If they shoot you when you're on the top of them, which is really likely, yeah, that's the problem. That's why I'm not going to do that, actually. I'm going to be nice to the people playing my game. I'm going to treat them with respect and dignity. There we go. Put that there. Yeah. Nah, longer. What are we doing? Oh, that's tight. That's tight. Something deflect would fix them? No, I don't know about that. You're right, deflection would fix it, but I'm terrible and I ruined my game by having horrible coding practices. So that idea will not be working out. I opened the beam scene. No. 270. Please rotate properly. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you're gonna fly through here. And I kind of want to have a scene where he has to break through another crate. Just drop out? No, I'm not. No, we're close. You're supposed to be encouraging. You're supposed to be making this better. No, stop it. You're gonna make me quit, bro. This guy's gonna make me quit. Oh, shoot. This is supposed to be in the standing beam. Why is straightaway under another beam? What the heck? Straightaway is supposed to be under here. This is supposed to be in standing beam. What is happening? There we go. Jeez. Maybe have an upward drill like the ground pound would be cool and allow for more versatile levels. Yeah, it would be. I don't think it's going to work, though. Could reverse gravity. King of Chuds over here. May I write 6-7 in your chat in binary? Go for it. Why not? Why not? We're letting anything fly at this point. Why not? Go for it. We are letting anything fly at this point, so let's just let it go. But this will be a decent level. We just need to put some enemies in here. That's not binary. That's not even binary. What are we doing? That's not binary. Binary for 6 would be 1 0 1 1 0, and then 7 would be 4 4 5 6 7. That's binary for 6-7. What are we doing? You're distracting me. Wait, no, I'm wrong. Wait. Okay, it depends on how you want to do it. Okay, so apparently I don't know binary off the top of my head. Oh, it's Hector. What's going on, bro? Aren't you employed? Don't you have things to be doing? I'm playing. It's this guy. Okay, let's... how we doing today? How's the game? It's going all right. I'm praying that you lose. Okay, the hate is out of control. Calf, you're on my side like, 30 minutes ago. The switch up is insane. You gotta be more like Hector, okay? Let's be nicer. Let's be nicer to each other. I'm praying... Seriously, I'm praying that you lose is diabolical. Holy hate. Next level hate. It's because I encourage you guys. Got this on in the back as I work. I love that. Thank you for the support. It's beautiful, man. Let's put another enemy here. So you have to kind of run by him. Put another enemy here. And you know what? I hate the player. Let's put an enemy here. No, I can't do that. That's actually evil. Let's call these. Which ones do I not have called? I almost said Sewalahi. Would have been really bad. I'm just suggesting ideas alongside. I got this in the back. But you can write it in all different ways. That's true. I'm just suggesting ideas alongside hating. Doesn't mean I support evildoers, okay? That's true. Yeah, at least you're giving ideas. It could be worse. It's like you could be, you could be giving no ideas and be hating. So I can't be too mad. Where is this? So at least you're helping, at least a little bit. Okay, let's see what level 6 is like now. This is probably one of the... I just want this level to be long, I suppose. Whoa. Why do I have collision shapes on? Why would I do that? You can be T cubed. Huh. What happened while I was gone? Not too much, just level 6 progress mostly. Oh, he almost got me. Look at them all shooting when I'm not even in the scene. It's pathetic. Okay, we sneak by him. Okay. What if I just speedrun this? Okay, here we go, locked in. Yeah, I don't like that the enemies shoot when you're not even like in range of them, but also like, okay, wait, bomb. Oh, hey man, chill. Bait him. Oh my gosh, baited. That might be too hard. This code is actually so shit. Like, I'm sorry I used a word, but I can see you repeating yourself. I know I'm repeating myself. It's really bad. The reset function specifically is really pathetic. Wait, can I even be shot and killed? I cannot. What's going on? Uh-oh. I'm not getting shot. Hold on. What's up with Bullet? Oh, he doesn't have any collision layers. Well, collide with me then. I mean, I could also just make this easy by doing, I could just be detecting the hitbox, because this has... Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I'm so bad at what I do. Oh, this is not a good way to do it in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, so don't do what I'm doing here. This is really poor practice. But at this point, I just want the game to work. Remember, I only need this game. Cav is right, because in the book, Clean Code, it says not to repeat yourself. Yeah, basically. Make them have vision cones that are obstructed by the structure around them. And even if they see you with a vision cone, then they shoot. Yeah, the way to do it is with a raycast 2D. That's how you're supposed to do it. I probably could implement that pretty quickly. And they still can't kill me with bullets. Why not? Why not? Let's print the issue out. This is why we don't fuck with code that was already working. Signals.play. Let's see. Oh, awkward. Okay. So we're not getting anything coming through this, which means well, we know the hitbox is active. There's a reason we had it like that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. There's an easy fix. If body. There's an easy fix, which is to make it so that the bullet can interact with things on layer 1. It's either mask 1, layer 1, or whatever lets me die. Come on, shoot me. Yes, that's the way I want it. Yeah. That lets me die without the need for... Yeah. Like, bro, I'm carrying for real, the function isn't triggering. I know, yeah, it wasn't triggering because it wasn't on the right collision shape. Now I have it where bullets are on the correct collision layer, but they're not actually interacting with things on layer 1. They can just be detected on layer 1. It's kind of a weird quirk of Godot, unfortunately. Okay, holy snipe. Holy snipe! I want to see what happens if they shoot a wall, though. Okay, it is disappearing on a wall. Okay, so, wow, this game is hard. Dare I say impossible? Okay. Okay. Okay, I got by him. Light work. Oh, come on. Invincible frames? Invincible frames? If he's invincible, why can I see him? This part's hard. See? He's evil. Evil guy. Evil function. Okay, I might have to get rid of the guy in the bottom right. That's so evil. Okay, in that case, we're getting rid of him. We could just move him. Let's just get rid of him for now. Light work then dies, gets absolutely pissed on Chud. Yeah. I'm kind of getting knocked right now. Ah. Godot. Calm down, Godot. Is he supposed to control like he's on a pogo stick? In essence. I mean, he has a little propeller. That's his movement. Okay, this guy's kind of dusting me low-key. Holy. Every time he propels, he goes up, you know? Oh. Oh. Okay, now we wait. What? Okay. That may be too hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Light work, no reaction. It's a lot of work, a little bit of reaction. Okay. Title card, invincible. Yeah. True. Okay, here we go. Okay. I should be more careful. Making a game where you have a pogo stick on spikes and stuff like Hollow Knight and adding extra mechanics would be tough. That would be really tough, low-key. But yeah, he kind of controls like he's on a pogo stick, which isn't great, but it's also like, I don't know. Okay, that should have gone through. I hate that doesn't work sometimes. Oh! There's like a timing you can get down where like you'll always beat him. He did not hit me. What was that? Why do I... Well, you die when you hit the walls. What are we talking about? The walls kill you. The walls are supposed to kill you. You learned that in the first level. Ugh. Duh. Can you see something? I ask. No. Yeah, I don't sing on command. I'm retired. It's a whole thing. She had to be there. Okay. Okay, this level's actually hell on earth. Might be too hard. Game design, buddy. Yeah. Make the hitbox smaller. You want the player thinking, how did I get hit by that? Yeah, I agree. Let's shorten that hitbox. I think it's... Oh, yeah, wait. That's way too big. What the hell? That's way too big. There we go. Yeah, the propeller shouldn't really be in the hitbox, unfortunately. Can I die to bullets? That's all I really care about. No, I cannot now, because of the collision shape. Which, to be honest, I don't even know how much I need this. This is what it looks like to write bad code. Don't be like him. Okay, that works now. I can be shot. Okay, we're good. I can be shot now. Sing Fly Me to the Moon. I beg of you, credit me in the credits, bro. I deserve it. I'll throw you in there. I'll throw you in the credits. You know what? At this point. We'll throw him in, guys. I'm not going to put him in. Now, I might actually put you in. We'll see. Might put all the people who've been here every day. Ah! This level is not for the faint of heart. Dude, compared to the rest of the game, this is miserable. Okay. Okay, whoa. I'm fine with the first two. The first two guys or whatever. Might need to get rid of this guy right here. Yeah, he might need to go low-key. Okay, yeah, I think half the... I'm struggling more with just getting through... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gone. You're gone. Which means you're gone and you're gone. Which means that you're gone and you're gone. If you throw me in, say that I contributed to game ideas and game design. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, but yeah. We'll put you in for that. It's fair. I'm kind of at the point where I just want the game to be done, more or less. See, now this is too easy. Wait, I have a good idea. I have an incredible idea. Brainwave. Put this here. Wait, give me this guy. Give me this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me this guy. I told you about the hitbox 20 minutes ago, bro. Are you serious? I know, I know. Second room is honestly really bad. It is. That's why I'm fixing it right now. It needs major improvements, which is why I think it's less going to be about the enemies and really testing the player's movement. They should have learned how to maneuver by now. That's what I wanted to ask. What was that reference to? So now I think I'm going to add a bunch of small boxes. Right, so this is small box 1. And like put them like this. Tight jumps. That's too tight. Like that? Yeah. So we're gonna put H8 crashing out because your ass. Look what you've done, bro. No, I'm not. No, it's because I sang "Say Wallahi" and he's been losing his mind ever since. He's so desperate for me to sing more. I get my voice is beautiful and angelic, but you know. Okay, this is good. I think this is actually gonna end up being good. Because now, this is testing player being able to break through crates while being shot at by enemies. That's a new thing to teach. And this is just like fine-tuning movement. Okay, maybe move them down a bit. Let's try. Boom, down, through, up, 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 up. Invincible frames. What? We used to be your mods. What? What do you mean? That's so hard. Oh my gosh. This will be easier. This will make lives easier. This is perfect. Yeah, we used to be your mods. What happened, bro? Y'all were never my mods. You're not modded. Who modded you? I never modded y'all. Who is we? Who is we? Who is we, twin? None of y'all mods, bro. I got one moderator. That's my friend. Which I do have, okay? I do have friends, alright? Y'all haters. Y'all haters. Ah! Okay, there we go. See? Once you get it down, never mind. No, that's okay. No, I'll kill my... No, that's okay. Ooh, the Instagram Reels almost slipped out. We should be your mods. Okay, well, that's a different story. You should be my mods is different, you know? Okay, that works. I like that. This is good. This is good. It is good. Where in the world did he go? Where is he? Oh, wow. Wow, that is a horribly made node. I don't like this box. I don't like that box. Made a dash controller, you press the button, you dash forward without losing or increasing Y. Really need that for this type of stage? Nah, because I think the technique is that you'll have learned, that the idea is that by this point they'll have learned jumping and skipping at the right place. It's actually not as hard as you would think. I'm playing through it now, and it's not, like, impossible. And plus up here they'll have the top wall to run off of, so that's okay. Evil level design, low-key, though. Let's see. Unk, how was it like coding an assembly in the year 1900? Terrible! It was terrible. It was hell. Assembly is a great language, by the way. Great language with no flaws. The perfect program. I wanted to make a video where I make Pong, but in Rust. And then I went to go look up Rust, and it was like, damn. I think yeah, that's not working out. And then I looked it up online, and people had already done it, so what's the point? Making Minecraft in Rust. That would be so bad. Rust was not made for that. Okay, I'm locked in on that part. I can do that. Bro, what was it like coding at an IBM computer? Okay. It was great, actually. Okay, you know what? This is going to be a completely separate level. Screw this. Whoa. What was that? I think we're just going to make that a different level. I'll say it. No offense though. This bag of bones is making manual calculators, bro. No Arduinos, no nothing, just light bulbs and shit. Bro's working at IBM as a computer. It's true. It's all true, guys. But there's no game engine that uses Rust, to my knowledge. No, there's not. There's games that use Rust, and there's, in fact, wasn't it? No, assembly. I wanted to make a game in assembly, because that's most definitely possible. But only if you hate yourself to the nth degree. Okay, let's just make this, and then I gotta be done. I just checked the time. Holy. Boys, we've been live for 7 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's messed up, actually, low-key. Canvas UI. Don't look at what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything. I am not doing anything. This is not real. This is so poorly made. This is so poorly made. Bro, a computer. That's like the computers from what's that movie? We'll deal with this in a second. Where is this? Why is this standing beam? What does this even reference? Oh, that adds that. Oh. Holy. Good lord. Good God, what have I done? Let's all just pretend like this isn't happening. Let's all pretend like you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Does Unc know the game Magic Rampage? 4 hour. Yo, imagine Minecraft in Unreal Engine. Dude, if only AAA would make Minecraft in Unreal Engine. It's what we all want. Yes, we, us twin. It's what we all desire in life. My life will be complete once Minecraft releases for that. Okay, holy. We are ruining this code right now. Dude, if a game dev looks at this code, I think they'd have a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack just looking at it low-key. Okay, GitHub, I'm so sorry. Okay. I might have to be done for today. I made a lot of progress. So tomorrow will have to be a day of game engine work. So we need to UI. We're pretty much just gonna make level. We're gonna finish up level 6. Well, let's hit up level 7 or level 6 just a little bit more. Because I know tomorrow can just be level. Oh wait, this is missing something. There was something here. We need to put this back. I got rid of the thing I needed. Whoops. I'd be losing you, 'cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no. What internet do you use? Okay, guys, what internet? I don't know, the internet? I feel like this is a trick question. I feel like I'm being tricked. I use the internet. What do you get at Cane's? I don't know, the chicken fingers? Like, what kind of a question is that? I use, I don't know, AT&T? I don't know. Xfinity? Something like that. What internet do you use? Service provider, Wi-Fi. Oh, I think it's Xfinity. I might be tripping, but I'm pretty sure it's Xfinity. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, yes, and you know you're in. Cool. Do that. Guys, what's going on? What you got, buddy? Spam W's for this awesome game dev in chat. See, now we're being positive. We love that. We love that. Positivity. We need more positivity in this chat. Especially from you, Caliph. Oh, L. Dude, this Caliph guy, dude, he's losing the plot. He's spent too long in this stream. He knows too much. He's overwhelmed by my greatness. I know. It's hard to believe. He's probably more overwhelmed by my atrocious code. But why is this in here? Oh my gosh, the plot is gone. Why is there a standing beam in this scene? Good lord. Plot obliterated. So you'll come up here, and then I'm going to put a player here, or an enemy here. So you'll basically jump down on them. I'm the only one who knows coding in depth. I can see the truth this other y'all can't. Hey. I know it's bad. But you have to understand we're only 2 levels away from finishing. This is fine. This is fine. Don't even worry about it. I will say the standing beams are like atrociously bad. Like embarrassingly bad. Sweet Jesus. What does this even refer to then? There we go. Now we have an actual standing beam, and then we'll just throw it here. So put an enemy there, and an enemy at the bottom here. And then to finish it off, we'll put another enemy here. Calf is on his truth arc. No vision. Hey, don't ever say I had no vision. That's like saying Luke the Notable isn't notable. Like, that's too far. You've taken this too far. Never say that about an individual. I have vision. It's in my name. I feel like it's almost sacrilegious to say otherwise. Okay. Has that scene been running this whole time? Oh my gosh, he dusted me. I'm just trying to dash through the attack. Let me dash. Okay, it's cool. I like this. Oh, dusted. Okay, also these need tips on them. Dude, this is like ending up in the wrong scene, part of the scene tree. Good lord. Calf is code mogging us. 5 out of 20 vision. Damn. It's not that bad. It's that bad. I have to admit, Calf is a bit of a point. This code is really bad. Let's just leave level 6 at this. Good lord. May God have mercy on my soul for what I've done here. I'm not chewing so well, as you can see the bones through my... Holy... I'd be eating you guys up and leaving no bones. I thought the phrase was no crumbs. Why are we... What's with the bones? What do you mean no bones? Okay, that... I should be able to dash through bullets, and it's no longer working. I summon visual collision shapes.
Oh, this is supposed to be on mask 1, I think. Let me try something out real quick. Nah, so you know I can't die. It's fine. I don't really mind if that's an issue. Holy. The bullet's out rushing me. Ground pound doesn't seem like a ground pound. It's also because I haven't put the animation effect on it. Yeah, there's an animation I'm gonna put on it later. He did not get me. He did get me. I'm lying. I'm mad because I knew where he was and I didn't prepare for that. Holy, chill. Come on, come on. I'm terrible. Yeah, we'll make an indication, don't worry. We're gonna get there. I am playing my game more than I'm coding, which could be a good sign. True, y'all are here from the start, and I appreciate that. Y'all the real ones.
Yes! Okay. So level 6 should send people to level 7. Just to double check. Let's make sure that's in. Where is that code? It's up here. No, it's not. It's an input. I think I closed input. That's the problem. Where's input? There you are. This should send people to level 7, and then level 7 should send people to level 8. Level 5 sends people to level 6. This is messed up. Yeah.
Wow, okay, should have put me in the parenthesis, bro. Yeah. Alright, bro. Don't forget.
Okay, let's see. Last thing to really check is, like, can I get through my own game pretty easily? Okay. Failing the first level. Not bad. Look, for my first ever Game Jam game, I feel like this is not that bad. I mean, coding-wise, it's, like, genuinely awful, and, like, I should be put down for what I've done. But I feel like outside of the coding aspect of it, I feel like it's pretty good. I know 6 and then 7. I know it's crazy. It's devious. Moving on. Oh. Oh, he almost got me. Not even close, bro. Ah! Did you only hide input when the other functions? It makes input really hard to find. Yeah, I know. Firing squad. I just closed the function for a little bit. It was because it was really annoying. I found it, though. Relax, we got there. We got there. We're good. We're good. Don't stress about it too much. It's all good. It's all good in the acapella hood. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, he almost got my eye. He almost got me. Okay, light work. Not even close. No way. I want to play it. Alright, Khalif, I need you to be real with me. For my first ever Game Jam game, I feel like this isn't that bad. Am I crazy? You gotta be real with me for a second. I mean, ignore the code. I know you're a programmer, and, like, ignore the code. Right? Just as a game. Because ultimately, what goes on under the surface doesn't ultimately matter. As a game, I feel like this is not that bad for a game jam. I know it's not great. But for a week, I feel like it's not atrocious. And especially with how little time I've had to work on it. Like, I've only ever streamed the game. So I've only ever put, like, 10 hours of work into this, realistically. Ugh. Yay. Okay, so that took, like, 6 to 8 minutes to get through. Yeah, as long as it works and it's fine, its a premise is fine. If you built it in a week or two, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the premise and stuff probably could have been executed better, but I don't think the game, for a Game Jam game, I feel like it's not atrocious. Is it good? No. Like, in terms of, like, as a game, but I feel like for a Game Jam, it's pretty good. Especially my first one. Yeah, this is probably 10 to... Now it's probably, like, 10 or 12 hours total at this point. Honestly, you should have laid out the concepts and abilities before building. Yeah, I agree. And then that's, I think, is a thing I just should have, you know, that's like learning experience. As this is my first ever Game Jam, like, I should have, like, this is like learning. Like, I totally could have done that. And that's something for the future. Yeah, I think it's submittable worthy for sure. Like, I'm putting the game up regardless. I'm not winning in any way, shape, or form. I think in the future, for a Game Jam, what I should have done is probably spent the first day really honing in what I wanted as features and spending probably a little bit more time on the concept and everything and then building it. But I think, all things considered, I think so far, I mean, I got one more day tomorrow. I'm going to fix the UI. I'm going to make level 7 and level 8. The level 8 will be a boss fight. And then we'll be done and we can just upload it, and yeah. And at least then I can say I've done a Game Jam. I'm done, right? Game Jam's built. It's done. So, I don't know. I guess I'm feeling a little bit, sounds pathetic, but I guess I'm not disappointed. I don't know. I feel like for my first ever Game Jam, I feel like it's pretty good. I'll work on my game and see if you can play it tomorrow, but probably Saturday. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like for my first ever Game Jam, this is good enough. I feel like it, like, in the future, I think, in the future, the next one, I think I'll do better. So, you know. Don't forget the pillars and screen spinning, or else you changed your idea. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, the screen spinning. Game Jams are really good because they make you finish projects and are really good. I thought Bro was ending stream. And they're really good. Yeah, it's great for my portfolio. At least I'll have another game under my belt. Yeah, I think I'm just more happy to just finish something. I just want to be able to say, like, I've competed in a Game Jam and I finished something. because it's hard. I oftentimes find it hard for me to do that. So make a Discord server, make your viewers play it and rate it, and present it as some game show or whatever stream. Oh, you gotta go. All right, I'll see you, H8. Thanks for being around. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I think what I've got is fine, and I think what I've done is good. So I guess in many aspects, I feel like I probably could have done better, but it's all living experience, all learning experience. Yeah, the Discord server is a good idea. I just don't have time to manage it right now. I probably will make one at 1K subs. I'll make one. 1K subs. That's y'all's reward. We'll make it Discord and we'll get everyone in. All right, I'll see you. Oh, never mind. The real viewers just saying bye to H8. I'll see you. Thanks for being here, H8. I appreciate you, big dog. Yeah. Next game jam, I think we'll really knock it out of the park. Next game jam, we will, because now we have the experience of we've learned and done a game jam. So that means next time will be even better. So, yeah. We're not too far off from 1K. We could totally do it by the end of the summer. 300 left? A million years. Yeah, all right, buddy. Yeah, all right. Hey, this channel only started like 5 or 6 months ago. I feel like we're already kind of cooking with gas. So, yeah, 1K subs will make a Discord server. Yeah. All right, well, I think that's all the progress I'm going to make today. Let's push these changes to the GitHub. Level 6, basically done. I'm happy with the progress. I think I'll be happy with the end product. I'll at least have something done. Something that Juniper might actually play. I think the reaction I'll get is just like, oh, like this is cool. For a first ever game jam game, I think this is cool. And they finished something, and that's what matters. I think it's probably about... No, I could do more in a week if I had more time. Definitely. But I think for the amount of time I had, and the amount of... And for what I've put in, I think is pretty good. So I think I'm happy. Especially, I think I'll be happy tomorrow when I'm done. So tomorrow we have level 7, which I kind of already have the idea for. Level 8, and then after level 8 we have, what's it called? That's it. Well, UI. We got to fix the UI. So add buttons, that kind of thing. The Juniper guy that quit YouTube. What? The Juniper guy that quit YouTube. What are you talking about? Juniper's not a guy? Yeah. It's a girl. She's a girl. What? Did I misspeak? Did I call Juniper a dude? I probably misspoke. I misspeak a lot. Misspoke a lot? Misspeak. Mispronounce. Oh, wait. What are you saying? Oh, yeah, I'm talking about, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, that's about it for today, I think. It's been a long stream. But, yeah, we made good progress today, and that's what matters, so. I think we're going to finish up tomorrow. It's going to be great. Hopefully y'all will be there. I hope y'all will be there. That'd be fire. You'll be there for the last day. I'll get it uploaded. We'll put it up on itch, let y'all play it, fix any game-breaking bugs, and then that'll be my first ever game jam game done. And also, I'll probably stream more game jams, especially in the future. But, yeah. All right. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you to Real Viewer. Thank you, Kalf. Thank you, K8. What time do you stream it? I'll be streaming 8 a.m. EST. Maybe a little bit later, like 8:30 EST, but somewhere in that range. Probably 8 o'clock. So 8 a.m. EST. And we'll finish up. We should be mods? Maybe next stream. We'll figure that out next stream. That's a next stream thing. But yeah. All right, guys. Thank you for watching.